was it again?
That ride is fuck.
Hey, piss.
Red check.
Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Yeah, it's a red check. You get one try. That's absolutely reasonable. Speed train Kuno leaving the station. So first off, I love how I thought it was 1 and it's actually 7, which is not the same thing.
The kid.
I read something and I was going to try it, but I don't think it's going to work. But instead, we got all the books, and I got that book, and I got this. Might as well send them here.
The cover of this pocket-sized volume features a swirl of orange, yellow, and green. The title, A Brief Look at Inframaterialism, is set in an authoritative yet approachable serif font.
Classy.
What an interesting color palette. It's vibrant, yet somehow leaves you ever so slightly nauseated.
Naming the string after the microphone probably helped me remember.
No. These are terrible colors. They're like apricots. On the inside
My
jacket
poor
flap,
Ape Morale.
I find a brief summary. What is inframaterialism? A highly theoretical branch of Mazovian communism? A collection of mystical ramblings by a discredited revolutionary? Or possibly both? This brief look, TM, introduces readers to one of this century's most fascinating and misunderstood theories in a concise, jargon-free manner. You turn to the table of contents. The guide itself is divided into several sections with seemingly esoteric titles known to his numerous admirers as the evangelist of the revolution, and to his even more. During his unparalleled life, he helped guide a revolution in one country and found a new state in another. Along the way, he committed some of the most notorious war crimes, and yet his most fascinating contribution to history may be the most over.
Okay, let's see what I learned in my head.
Cleaning out the rooms. What if you didn't lose your memory? What if something in Martinez came and stored it all away, for you to slowly open one box at a time, so you can choose which parts to keep?
I literally cannot.
Only the flowers.
The only way for me to kill the kid would be for me to create a new save file.
Lose all the actors, the dark shadows.
Which maybe I'll try that if I actually play the game second time and go the fastest route.
Wash of waves.
Just to show off how what a shitty person it makes you.
You never did. She'll be coming soon.
But I almost feel like a villain route in this game isn't the same as doing a villain route in Star Wars. It feels less cartoonish than a villain route in Star Wars. A villain route in Star Wars, you're like, I'm evil. In this game, you're like, no. You're actually shooting the kid. That being said, I appreciate your dedication to the bit. Okay, what do I get? +1 suggestion, +1 Inland Empire, +1 rhetoric. That's 3 +1s. How could I argue with that? That's a good bonus. 3 permanent pluses for the cost of 1. And then what were the ones that I think I'd get rid of in that case? Because I have 6 level ups. I think I can afford to get rid of this. Okay, done. And then endurance cap, which... yeah, I have a 7 endurance cap, and I've never increased it once, and I don't think I intend to. So I think I can afford to get rid of volumetric shit compressor. Thought we'll be lost forever. Oh no. And that's what I thought. It goes back down to 3, which is fine. Recruiting zombies? Wrong game to recruit zombies, though. Okay, what do I want in its place? The Jamrock Shuffle, which apparently gives you more money. Which, I feel like I don't need that at this point. Data Burst Generator, which will tell me how old I am. Which I think is important for role-playing. The right game? I don't know if there's zombies in this game, though. Maybe there are. I don't know. Disco. I like disco. One more door definitely seems fun. Homosexual Underground, I think, is a good one. Because it's funny. I might take that one as my other replacement. Let me see. Allows me to talk to Kim. That's, yeah, so that is purely flavor. Underground awfully homosexual. Does it ever? Yeah, apparently the main goal of this one is it allows you to do an additional side quest, basically, is the reward. So this one's purely for flavor. And then, what was it? Jamrock is, yep, the money. Magnesium is about alcohol, which no longer benefits me. One more door also seems interesting. Ah, that's what it does. So that one might be one to learn once and then forget it. So in that case, I might do that one quickly, because that'll be done fast. I have the level ups for it. Do I have any PSY checks left, though? I only have the one. So all that would do is, it would cost me 2 to temporarily unlock any of the whites, of which currently I haven't any that are locked. And I can, at this point, I can just spend a level up or 2 to split by them. So I think that's not really worth it. I know that finger pistols ain't worth it. +1 reaction speed and +1 suggestion if my hands are empty. Oh right, Von Eyck. Ah, reveals gig posters. That's a thing. So this one's also purely flavor. Sexual Tyrannosaurus Underground. Wrong game for that, I think. I'm sure it'd be funny, but I don't think it's the case. Seven days and nights game are basically the same. Ah, yeah, that's fair. That's a reasonable estimation. And then hardcore, I think, is another one that I'm tempted to take. Yeah, that's a reasonable one, I think. Is it though? It would cost me 2 skill points to result in 2 skill points. Never mind, is not worth it. Because I could just spend those. Alright, Precarious World is the one that some people like and some people don't. Because it means that critical success is now an 11 or a 12, but critical failure is now a 1 or a 2. So massively increases your failure success rates, especially because at this point, most of my checks that I want to make are better than not. So it basically is going to be overall worse, statistically. So I think the correct answer here for this first one, oh yeah, White Morning. Which is interesting. And Bow Collector. Okay, I think out of all of these, the one I want the most is this one. that way I can tell how old I am, which I feel is important. Anyway. Let's go check something. Because I know where I want to continue reading this book, if I'm correct. Because I believe it might finally be time.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Okay, so that's what they mean by the time. There's no longer a -12. That helps. Alright, what do I have for perception? Okay, my current perception is +1 because of the boots. That's -1. Electrochemistry, Kingdom of Conscience, -1 perception. Still funny that there's no glasses that give +1 perception that I'm aware of, only negative. So apparently just any glasses you have make your vision worse, which, you know what? That's not entirely unreasonable. That is kind of how that works, sort of. Physical instrument, shivers, but authority, endurance, logic, reaction speed. Nothing else that's plus perception, so this is the best I'm gonna get. How many perceptions can I raise it to? 8? I'm good.
Behind the dockworkers, nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman.
I can spend a couple on this. I'll spend 2 before I start cheating. Because as far as I can tell, this is the only other way to proceed on a specific
a ceiling height window. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just...
Huh?
You had to keep it,
I'm
please.
not your janitor.
If he says it's there, it's there.
Let me slide
I
that
don't
one,
know
grab it.
about that. I'm comfortable here.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window
Thanks,
open,
Theo.
grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the the key is
Let
brass.
me guess, he doesn't like
Workshop
Ruby.
spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and
come on, man. We were just having some fun.
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
+1 points for Theo. Thank
Don't thank me. I don't give two.
there is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Oh, no,
It
doesn't.
could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
True.
It's worth a try.
Let's go. Bye! Because I was going to finish reading that book outside Bakudo, but I think he's right.
You see a heavy... It could be connected to the
Try to
box. The
work
key
out
fits
tricky.
the dimple lock. Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense there too. Because I was so annoyed I couldn't do the other physical check, and I looked it up. There is no way for me to redo it at all in the game. It is not possible.
Hey, was there something you needed? Another thing. Great. I love
nicked the phone.
why. No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what
Yeah,
they
Lena,
do.
she's a good
Yeah,
customer.
well, she's not a guest. What? We were just paying you a compliment. And good thing that guest pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it. Was there anything else?
That's
Oh,
usually
yes, that door. Sure. Yes. What else? Yes.
good. Oh, crap. I got her in trouble and gained 5 experience for it. Woo! There, I didn't arrest you, but you did get in trouble anyway. Still. Pinball. Franco-Nigerian. Or Horses and swords. White Deborah, female figure in mourning. NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner window. NB, who do we know that's named NB? I will take money. Oh hey, secret pinball table.
Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. Lit. A phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
You played it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Take a closer look. I want to play pinball. Can I play pinball, please?
Great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on Get the Game On, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer to
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, the theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. Areas around the playfield represent
goats.
board indeed. Think of them as ball.
One money. Let's play pinball.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty
Yay,
soon
but
you're
they can
able to
play
keep
pinball.
3 goat-faced ball. Go, go, finger.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only
What kind of guy
knew
was he?
the kind of a guy who uses the word savage,
This is
an
my
avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining
That
hall,
is not...
surrounded by war. He also hit his wife, but you seem to be having fun.
Enough of the fun. It takes all the fun out of it. They're all fascist.
Over there, in the corner.
That takes all the fun out of it.
All these mesmerizing machines. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the
What's
white.
white DR?
Some kind of inane pinball theme, probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes.
Diora was one of the 3 crown cities of the
Hey,
DeLorean
Patriots,
era.
thank you,
On
pinball.
the Muindi Isola. The others being the Lieutenant Grimaces looking at the
As long as
machines.
I get it.
No, I love it.
He doesn't.
Yeah, let's move on. I have no desire to play fascist pinball. I just wanted to play.
This small
No.
elevator smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails,
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcasm. There are large rectangular buttons. Monte. A small steel plaque reads, Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business.
seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that,
Let's go up. Oh man, I wanted to see the animation. That would have been really fun animation going up the elevator. Oh well. I can.
yes?
Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine, futurism themed. +1 empathy and hand-eye coordination. Nice. Taken apart.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be
A creak. Some
downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Harties bang away at it.
remember the dice maker? Then that means
Whirling and Ragnar once the East Delta pinball arcade. Is that
Ah,
the name of
yes,
that?
as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure.
but then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Looks like they gave up fixing
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 minutes.
Really
If
good
that's
part of the
true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here.
Yes.
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighbor.
Stupid superstition. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and God ought to be made knowledgeable so he
Inland
can
Empire,
perform
you are so
counterspell.
stupid.
You clearly see footprint.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here,
Someone's been
are
in here
new.
in the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage.
This is good. He likes it. That's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large.
What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like this prince officer. Could be the prince of our killer. And if not, at least there are good argument for these.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left the pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large.
Between that and that.
Doesn't look like
The
he
size
is.
looks about the same, actually. They're not. I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument
Doesn't
against.
look like
No,
he is, but same.
these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom.
Everything around you is quiet.
Let's move on. Tiny hole, you see a bedroom on the
You
other
can
side.
almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sense the footprints on the floor, however.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there. Sensationally unnatural.
I'm pretty sure it was very natural.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in
Now
before.
they punch more one just in case.
The door shudders a bit, as though
Unless we veered off into a folded end.
folded M dimension. A reference to the pop. Yes, it is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace.
Unbar the door. Hey, guess who?
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Found your boy.
Oh,
Did you take the document?
no, of course not. As I
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
They were gonna make a sequel. You're gonna hate this. The planned sequel that will never be made was supposed to be about both of those kids. And locusts. Perhaps they took it.
They couldn't know where I put it. You mentioned seawater? I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably...
But you're right,
Yeah.
man. The door, you know, at least went elevator downstairs. Do you
Oh.
hate this game? Wow.
Do you think Ruby could have gotten in that way? To the roof?
It's possible.
She keeps looking at the door with a worried
People on the other side
expression.
looking into your
A
bedroom.
peephole?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
The unmade bed is visible through the glass.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips.
Do you think this is somehow related to
We don't know
Ruby?
this one.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall.
It's very hard to believe that she could have. Maybe she did. Or maybe it's been there for a long time. Huh.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
It was an old pinball workshop. Used to be for
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
black.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed.
All right.
Questions.
Lies.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving. She nods, then nervously pulls on her cigarette.
She threatening you?
She came over and she's a pro.
Some of that, what are you talking about?
Okay.
That's all I want to talk about. I'm going to remember that quickly because I'm genuinely thinking
She slowly lights another cigarette.
Alright. Well, that was fun. Actually, I'm going to head back down through the elevator. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything in that room. Okay, so you can only look at the people once. That's fair. Okay, nothing there. Can I tell him I got out through the door? That I opened it successfully? Hey guard, I got the door open.
Hey, was there another thing? Great.
What if I told you a
love
guy out of the
those.
back room behind the steel
Oh,
door?
okay. Well, I did hear you make noise.
He's really. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask.
Guess what's behind
Okay,
her?
what is back there?
Pinball machines.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
You wanna play? Might be up for a game.
No, I was just...
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make off
I
one.
feel a capitalist plot coming out.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going. He should still know. You have to be forewarned.
Don't worry, I
about
may have
these
discovered
things.
that the whirling is part of the Doom commercial area.
What? Why?
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
The whirling exists in the
He's
intercom outside.
thought
What
about
business
this.
is whirling be? You should get your wiring fixed. Tried to call and it couldn't reach
I've
you.
been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
Then perhaps it escaped.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolution for 14 years, man. That's how...
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively
care about the
before,
place, huh?
the hostel is
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial
You shouldn't be
area.
so worried about that label, you know.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything.
What's this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money
I'm
from
glad I
afar.
talked with him about this.
Honestly, I think some money laundering might be
Who
involved.
named it the whirling in rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the...
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags. You're...
Good pick.
What about those other cafeterias?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those...
No, I don't know what you're talking
He's
about.
hesitating, not sure if he should share this information with you. Encourage him.
And the others?
The other is a kebab cart. It's very successful in its way, but it's nothing.
you,
Luck
this
has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm gonna...
Against the doom. It's
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can
Those
we...
are people.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room. Next to Clyde is the bedroom. Found the pinball machine.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying.
the color has drained from his face.
Yeah, he had no about the key. Like, he could be lying, but yeah, I figured he wasn't.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
Something else I
Yes.
wanted about.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Something else I wanted.
Yes.
That's all. Okay. Hey, I leveled up again. Yay! I'm back up to 6. Jesus Christ. Okay. Still haven't asked him about this. And I don't know if I... Actually, can I? I might be able to.
Yes?
I was talking
What about
you.
me? Good. Let's change the subject.
Then we
What do
got
you want to
the
know?
Yeah, now I expected to see one of this pissing.
What's there to say?
Kind
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical, well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved.
Like I am.
What I am is...
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
So you volunteered to spoil
Yes.
it?
I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
For some reason, I thought you had 104
Well,
subcases.
technically. The official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicide.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
You're still a good guy.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers,
glad you
the
did.
sergeants in
You're not shitty.
particular, would have made this scene into a
Special about
circus.
Martinez.
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports.
Wonder
Most
what's
of our
in the
colleagues don't
episode
even
of
know
the
how.
station.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
I must be in a hurry. An apocalypse is sent by my people. Can you guess my message?
No.
Better not to
I
ruin it.
agree. Too dark. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Oh, this is about me.
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
I am a higher experimental cop, but if I'm right, is actually.
Really?
I had arrived at the station 3 days early, dragged us into Oblivion, fully reimmersed myself in reality, and I worked the case ring, also crushed and produces for the numbers running. I couldn't have you in mind.
It can't be that.
It isn't, but I will prove it so.
I hope you do.
And he will help.
Enough of the competition then. Close your eyes.
The rows are endless.
Look for precinct 41.
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then your brothers have left you.
Right enough.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
Why did
Forget I
so
ever
many
mentioned.
suicide jokes? Roy mentioned suicide. Oh no! They're right, aren't they? Fuck.
Tremble. The time
What
is
time?
time for the show. For Taor
What?
Ulogu Theodos.
Wait,
Xeno
is the insane world ending
Zauz.
I've been saying?
Yes, you spoke the words of the
Sure it's
palindromos.
not a joke or some kind of
And
coping
it's
mechanism?
totally also a coping mechanism.
I'm an apocalyptic cop, aren't I?
So you
afraid.
should be, perhaps. Just a thought. This has something to do with the hangover.
No shit! Sure.
The face of the woman
Cop of the
fractures.
apocalypse. Fuck yeah, I'm an apocalypse cop. Thank you. What does that give me? Learning caps increased for a couple of things I don't use as much. And gives me more effects from drugs that I don't use. So, not worth it. I noticed how many of the cop things give me drugs and aren't worth it as a result. Okay, where is my Logic Hat? Logic Hat, where are you? Logic Hat. Why take chances?
Yes?
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
That
You
would
look dumb if you keep the lieutenant wait.
Plus 1 logic. How much logic do I have? It's gotta be a lot. Yeah, I haven't leveled it at all. There, let's try this again.
Yes.
97. It can't get better than
Look
that.
at you.
I could have taken
It's
another thing.
because
but I got
you're a
greedy.
failure.
I'm like, I don't need
They
another
sent
one.
you to Slight, Precinct 57.
That makes more sense than what I've
Just
thought of.
think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing
What
piss-stained
if my
disco
precinct's
garb.
in this case because
You
I'm a
weren't
fuck up
sent
and it's a
here.
joke?
I've considered it.
So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why's that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't...
So we have a
Safe?
bet?
No. But you're old. You've made it this far. So no, I don't think they said...
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
That's all. Yay, I finally finished that case. And I still don't have info on this one, and I still need to talk to about... Okay, so I gotta talk to Joyce about both of these. Not finishing that quest. Kuno lied to you, but I can't confront him at the moment. I don't know who else to ask about the tattoos. Locate a working firearm. Get the boots is impossible. That is... Okay, I need to finish reading that book, so I'm going to finish reading that book now. But also, there's one more thing I'm going to do quickly that I know I can do. And I think tonight I'm going to do more communism, and I'm going to go get my gun back. But I need to go in here because I forgot that there were locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand.
And this is what the sequel is going to be: Locust City, where Kuno runs around with a shoebox filled with locusts that built an empire.
Well, detective, it appears of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case.
Yes,
So
exactly what I was
yes,
thinking.
I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
You think the
If
passage is
anything,
about-
the presence of the locust points to... But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction. You knew the magic bug was nowhere near here.
I'll let you handle...
Which unfortunately isn't going to go anywhere because Kuno still won't talk to me. Which sucks because he's responsible for both the locusts and the helmet.
The kid.
There is no way to get Kuno to talk to you. I'm pretty sure even buying cigarettes won't do it. Yeah, I think I have at this point. No, I was going to say I have more. No, I don't. I have less thoughts than half available, not more. Now I'm going to try one thing. I'm going to see if I buy him a cigarette, he'll let me hang out, and if not, I'm going to just sell it back. Hi, asshole. Bye, asshole. Because supposedly that can help, but if I had to guess, it doesn't.
A colorful...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
I don't want any, but it's for the kid. You know. I have no intent of using them. No, wait, what?
There it is. A brave little army.
Not gonna do it.
Already you regret it, looking at the pack.
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now.
Great, I don't care. I'm just here to give them to the kid. I have no intention of using them. And if I can't use them, I'm gonna sell them back. Bye.
The kid doesn't...
Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so there is no way to talk to him. But I can get rid of the alcohol by giving it to the one guy. So let's go do that. Hey, I want to talk to you.
Tequila Sun. I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank
Got
is
a
running
potent
quite...
Pilsner.
Not much. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban...
Bicycle.
There are many variations on the basic story.
Are you telling a story?
Shut the fuck up, bro.
The headless. Oh, okay.
Summer of 44.
I wanted to hear this one.
17-year-old Gertrude Het. Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered.
See a horse?
Well, yes,
The pause.
with no head on his shoulders. Wearing a found tracksuit, searching for the
I thought he
legendary found
rode a
cap that
bull.
went...
I thought that he rode a headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another...
That's
yes.
spooky.
According to legend, young Gertrude Het may have been the...
Tell him about the two feminists.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case.
What?
I read the case file.
Right. Early autumn of 46. The wind picks up. The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly.
Don't turn around. Don't.
When she sees something, but there is no lightning. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock. Her body is never recovered.
What's the case file say?
Naturally, Ula de Ponte became the prime suspect in the disappearance of Eva Delgado. During the investigation, it became apparent that there was a love triangle, the third party being some small-time businessman. She committed suicide before she could be taken into custody. They found not a pretty...
Man, that's some grisly detail. Anyway, that's the story of the headless Fallen Rider. Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. Some say he was an undercover cop who blew...
Oh, headless brother.
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off. Personally, I think he was just some... Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
I gotta agree, your theory sounds most plausible.
Isn't it? Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories?
Crazier.
Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? There's no way you know a better one than that.
The gnome of Jerome is all...
Acid gnomes? Sounds like a stupid, low-concept band no one knows.
He won't, though, because it's the...
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
Have you got any more
I
from this?
actually do have one. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story. If you find any.
Okay, I gotta buy alcohol just to get something from him. Okay, I need to meet the woman to get my gun back near the old fish market at 22. So let's read until I reach 22 and then wander around here. Because it's definitely around here.
You spend a moment. If you're like most people, that's not right at all. Thoughts don't exist in the brain.
I just thought
They
I'd
float
swim.
through.
Honestly, I have no idea where some of these
This
thoughts come
sounds
from.
more like a question for a psychiatrist. As Mezzo's devoted comrade and leading theoretician, Nielsen was responsible during his final years in exile. He produced, among other things, an early guide to home brewing, instructions for raising revolutionary, a true man of ideas. But one subject he returned to time and time we may yet discover. He wrote in his notebooks that under certain exceptional circumstances, the proletariat's embrace of historical materialism may be so fervent that their beliefs take form in the world of matter as a kind of revolutionary plasm. Certainly, in essence, Nielsen is arguing that thoughts don't just reside inside the brain, they radiate outward from it.
Okay.
Stay with us a moment longer. What's more, Nielsen speculated that this plasm, unfortunately, Nielsen passed away. Building on Nielsen's basic insight, these theorists reached a startling conclusion. Correct, though certain particulars of the theory are commonly attributed to Nielsen himself. The actual theory is hard. That's because this is absolute idiocy.
Agreed. I agree with the logic.
There's something
Let's
here.
give it a few
You can,
more pages.
inframaterialists divide the extra-physical at the lowest, or first
like the
level.
business with the turnip.
Precisely,
Oh, no, I'm going too
though
late.
plasm. It's also been postulated
22:10.
that
Please don't
plasm
leave too
may
late for the
account for the remarkably full and manly facial hair observed on some communists. Your hand feels clamp. Of course. In fact, reports from the revolutionary period, 8 hours. There's no wonder the communards could hyper-productive vegetables and ultra. And on that note, you feel like you've gotten the Of course you want. The book fits quite snug.
Put the book away. I need to go look for my gun before it's gone. Let's hope that I even can. It's 22/29. And I don't know where I'm looking for who. Confront the pigs and get your gun back. Meet her near the old fish market at 22 and get your service weapon back. I still don't know where the old fish market is. Do you know?
Our tenant, the policeman.
That's Alice. should have known book reading would take way longer, but you know. You hope it won't, but it does. Alright. Where's the fish market? Oh, I did something. Head to the church. And now I have the auto run turned on, which I will not complain about ever. I just wish I knew how I could turn it on. Let's find out. Caps lock is the toggle. Okay. Cool. That is a strange toggle and I don't appreciate it.
Put your hands where I can see them.
The aging woman under a mountain place perfectly on motors or something. This is you reason to make a
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights. Her hand is trembling from...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to comply.
Her eyes bulge.
I am the police. Don't move.
Not
Suspect is on the loose. That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee striker.
Be careful, detective.
The situation, you'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you can learn crucial facts before you do.
Please identify yourself.
It's the goddamn police.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police.
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2K.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect alert.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you...
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Yes, I'm the backup. Here to back you up.
What? Mr. Moran? No,
There's a scenario unfolding.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a...
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
Look at my badge.
License and registration. License and registration. Come in, dispatch.
It's not a code, just disjointed words.
Red check that cannot be retried. And I...
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing a firearm at us. Officer, there is no way I'm leaving it like this.
The lieutenant nods.
Officer, there is no way I'm leaving it like this.
I'm not sure I get the chance.
The lieutenant
no matter what
nods.
happens.
His eyes stay on the swaying firearm.
Eye coordination.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not, the loop.
Know myself, I'm gonna fail.
Sure, you're you, but how do we end this? She's not just gonna let you leave.
No gun's worth this risk.
Confined quarters, assailant coming at me! Split!
Oh my god. In your peripheral vision.
God, I almost blew her head up.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons, police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks. Grab the gun. Right now. This.
No one ever cared.
This limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness. Could be. Her hands were trembling, and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the...
I don't think there's any need for that.
Good,
In her current state, we could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her. Then we can ask him once we get back to the work. But I think we're done here.
Please. Leave the...
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless.
I want my hat back.
The woman stands. Is one of those things. There were narcotics in there, too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Pick up the RCM.
She doesn't even flinch. As...
Oh.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Maybe, probably. You know me.
It's your hat.
Leave her be. Hat! Do I have hat? Where is hat? Hat, 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 hat. No? Where's my hat? Hat! Oh, hey, that has +1 authority. Could have used that a long time ago. Hat! Good hat. Gun! Whatever. Okay, I got hat. Hat is the important thing. Right, I don't need to press shift anymore because I found the secret to auto run. Which is a button that seems weird to press. I don't know why you went down there, Kim. Alright, let's see if they're even still there this late. Hey, question for you.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, it's not maybe she needs help.
What's that?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your...
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yup, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everott's beat team looking for her the other day? They said something about her. I don't know.
Yeah, I think...
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will suffer if you do.
Authority says no. No?
Well, whatever.
No. They totally said what it was.
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now,
What's her real name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne LaPlante.
Anything else you wanted to know?
Who was she?
Was? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years.
Us kids? The children kept her together.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she... Shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
I can't help feel that partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that war women lashed on to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Whatever, Cole. Don't worry, dunno.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those?
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez.
Sure enough, we're the real
Not the Hardy
heroes.
Boys are the good guys, but I would trust them more than the guys that have the guns. That's Claus. Now I'm talking to
Why?
I'm level with you. She's the next link to the chain that leads me.
Sounds like you're making her. Ruby's one of us.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect.
That's nothing. That's just legalese.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how
That's
quickly
a solid
it
theory about why.
presents itself if you
Excuse
keep
me, I'm
looking.
trying to read this, you stupid game. Found a key in the Union box, saw the witch outside, staged like a play, reconstructed murder scene, found antique rifle, Clash gave motive, secret route found, Ruby is drug trader established. An impossible with a +6.
A sudden flash.
Crit
of light
success that I
from
didn't
cortex.
need.
The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human
this game,
emotion,
it's a stupid
all
game.
channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure she
Because
did
she
it?
was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her.
She was here all night, 11:30 to 12:15.
Yeah, with us, drinking.
Didn't go
Near the stage
toilet?
there.
No.
That's a lie.
In the whole 45-minute when she
All
was
right.
all the time?
She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her law. And just 'cause she was gone for 5...
He's been through it. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted
shot came
for.
from the
Why
room, right?
not? You can't draw. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too
72%.
72%.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Yeah, something about a ballistics lab.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the
There's
world
a
don't
secret.
put her on that roof.
Davey,
How'd she
the
get
secret route in the
there?
kitchen.
Oh.
There looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Thank you.
The lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just
Ruby
go outside.
could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go and...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
You notice the winch out back and the other one.
I've seen the winch. I'm not. That's wall mystery down then. An arc.
He knows it's something. He's just not ready to say.
Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Thought I could bring some down.
Wow, man, can we? I mean...
That'd be awesome. I beat that royalist machine 20...
All right.
What else? That's all I just wanted to say. Remember the key I found there?
I don't like guessing.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here.
We
with
didn't
you.
find it, but Ruby did it.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo. You took that key. Did it?
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least.
She could have just put it back there when she was done.
Why?
It doesn't fit. Also, it has to be said, this man would make a good RCM sergeant, or maybe even lieutenant. Just don't let him anywhere near women.
So basically, he would be a cop, a normal cop. Got it. Also found footprints upstairs in the workshop.
Footprints. Recent.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now.
A week or two.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a good news is, I'm still listening.
Have we firmly established we could access to the roof where she was shot?
Firmly doesn't go well, but a route does not put...
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get it, just don't contradict yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours.
I've established it. I've analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed.
So it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military... This goes against your short-range theory. If the...
Wait. Did he say you don't have big guns?
I don't have to believe. I know you're right. That's my...
Organized crime. Down in Jamrock, probably. He's not being...
So she may have access to semi-automatics. But that looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop. It was sitting there with those just
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
It's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He sees it. This is coming together. Time to really close the deal.
This is the bullet
Show
that
them
did
the
it.
bullet.
4.46 mm. The Bell McGrave used the same caliber.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too.
Whoa. Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
They didn't say I'd prove she had the murder. Let's see if we had that. Oh, we did that one already. They didn't say I'd prove she murdered. I think just fine.
All right. Keep talking. I'm getting a bit curious.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do
Motive
this.
time.
Why would she do...
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
It's not necessarily why she killed him. It's why she
And I
tries to cover
suppose
up.
you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering
Think
for
about
herself.
it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you...
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends, part of a mob, or alone?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the...
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her?
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in...
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And
Clash,
she skipped
pretty
town.
interesting things about
Yeah.
Ruby.
Like what?
Apparently she had a thing for Clash.
A thing? You mean?
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling.
Poor Titus.
Fast.
I really do
It's
like
all
him.
beginning to make sense.
He may be the biggest fuck out of everyone in this crew, but I do genuinely like his character. He's smart, he's a bully, but he's a smart bully who actually does care about his people. He just does not... he has a circle of people he really cares about, and anyone outside that circle could die tomorrow and he would not care. Such a fascinating character. There are very few characters in this game that I do not like. Hang on, are there any characters I don't like? Gary. Definitely Gary. Fuck Gary. Gary's the worst. Gary is easily the worst, and the lorry driver is also the worst. Those two just... Wow, those two are the worst.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Yeah? No. Ruby's got more balls than a ball pit. You'd have to be an idiot not to... Guys, I'm not gonna right?
Knew what? First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too? It's a lie.
You're terribly
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
I don't think that's the only reason why.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Light laughter, isn't it? Clash said she made advantage of
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
She did tell us when we were close to arresting her.
Figures. But that Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it. So there is, and that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit.
Oh, glad.
And then, boss, use us to cover it up.
If it's true. But it's not. Right?
When Klaus came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know something.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got shit under control. That's her whole...
Plus, man, it's like female intuition. You know, women...
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking has no place in a police investigation. A more serious consideration that you wish to avoid is that she knew what happened because she did it.
I don't think it's a leadership challenge.
Silence. He, the old man, in a very small nod, and a trickle of tobacco spit. This is the only option he cares for.
You mean opinion?
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you had... I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably...
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I have no idea what she's doing.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
She knows me? What else she tell you about
She
me?
said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
I'm not offended, that's true.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other.
Damn.
Open them up.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having to go on with our lives.
It's not an actual silence. He nods.
You are in...
Yeah.
Anything else?
There was something else. She's not far.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al. And we won't eat.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore.
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here.
Who's doing this looking?
Who's looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
Gardner, but she went, so she didn't go to.
No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she's...
Sure. There are some shithouses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. I hear they have a shack where junk...
We will start there. One more...
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lot. What now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies at a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what...
There you have it. Pale something. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head?
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Yeah. It's midnight, I should go to bed, but I should also talk to the communists. I see that my partners are gone for the evening.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia.
What?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
Could it come from
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere, but you're suddenly so true. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis. Good point. It is rather rare these days.
Did it match with the
No,
outsoles?
they didn't.
And so for no one mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
Yeah.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish. Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid.
I'm gonna tell Kim I'm going to bed so I can talk to the communists in peace.
It's getting late.
Good night, officer.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. On the table, you see a bowl of... The water reflects back up. You almost look like a...
7 hours, which sleep and don't count, so it'll be like tomorrow in the early afternoon. Of course it's raining. I don't like being outside when it's raining. It pisses me off to be wet when the weather app said it wasn't going to rain that day. And I need that's what I need. I need a better umbrella. Add that to the grocery list before I forget. I keep forgetting. I need an umbrella that wasn't just bought at Five Below. Okay, so she is gone after midnight. Good to know. While Cindy is still awake at midnight because she's as insane as I am. Hi.
Hello again.
I've been thinking too much about communism. Hope that's not a problem. Hey.
You're back. Yes.
His companion. These two are full of interesting stories and rumors about Nielsen, Mazov, and their revolution.
But if it's true that this individual possesses so much capital,
That light literally bends around him, then that must mean, or it suggests that capital in sufficient quantities must exist.
In Innocence of Capital, Puncher and Wortman argues that communists must...
Watch out. You call yourself a communist, and yet you've been accumulating a suspicion. Has it gotten cold in here?
Well, on that note...
No, wait.
Yes.
What do you mean, is that it? You've done the reading, well... You could all...
He probably won't get a...
But it's getting late, so maybe pick the most important question. Come on. We have things to do in the morning.
All right, here we go. We're devoting all your maybe in another life, but not... No. This was supposed to take your mind off the other thing. Sure. You spent some time getting lost. It's too late. You've already opened your mouth to speak.
When did I save last? 2140 at the Whirling Rat. Are you kidding me? This is so stupid. I hate this so much. God, you are the worst. God. The whole point is I need friends, but no. They don't even tell you what happens if you fail, because the wiki just assumes you succeed. No, fuck this shit. I'm not. I will redo that entire scene. Oh, I misread. Oh, 940 meant in real life. Okay. That's
You think
so
you have a
much
pretty...
better.
Notice how it came... Anything struck you? Absolutely. Good point. It's true. No. Notice how... That's... Don't listen to this guy.
Okay. I am not asking that question. I don't care.
It's getting cold.
Good night.
That is shitty. I will do many things, but I am not going to be a fucking sexist pig. Or worse, I am not going to possibly accidentally convince these assholes to be sexist pigs. Because they sound like they're going to believe whatever fucking shit that I say, and I'm not doing that. With how I played the character, he's coming to a realization about himself, and that realization has nothing to do with being an asshole. But I could possibly improve my rhetoric. Let's see. Do I even have anything that would? Empathy and Inland Empire. Endurance, Spirit of the Core, Conceptualization, Physical Instruments, Encyclopedia, Interfacing, Logic, Drama, +1 Rhetoric shirt. I kind of assumed that one of my ties might, but I guess not. Too much clothing.
You're back. Yes.
These two are full of interesting stories and rumors about Nielsen. Mazov, and their...
But if it's true that this individual possesses ore...
Watch out. Has it got...
Well, on that...
No.
Yes. What do you mean, Miss Daddy? Well, but it's getting late. So maybe pick the most important question.
72%, that's better.
The question you mean to ask is both very complicated and incredibly simple.
If communism is all based on theories that are
The
impossible
young
to
man
prove,
waits patiently for you to finish.
and the rest of the world keeps killing us for our beliefs, and we waste all our time arguing who's secretly a liberal
Yes.
or not.
Say it. The young man consider you're witnessing is ironic. There's something going on in there.
The theories Puncher and Watman, not inframaterialists, but theorists nonetheless, say that I have to say, I've never entirely understood what they mean. But I think maybe the answer is in there, somewhere.
Well, if humanity keeps letting us
Nobody said fulfilling the proletariat's historic role would be easy,
When they shoot
especially
us.
then.
And of course, we'll be shooting.
So young. Their faces blurred, yet frozen.
I guess you could say we believe it because it's impossible. It's our way of saying we refuse to accept that the world... Yes, that's a good way to think of it. A thought can be a very powerful...
His words aren't real.
Esteban, it's getting pretty late.
You're right. We should clean this up and get going.
Fair. I know there's
Wait a
more to
minute.
do, but it's one.
We wanted to get your opinion on some... Nothing too major, I think. We were talking potentially about relaxing some parts of our admissions process.
You made people go interview just to join.
Hmm.
Or if
I thought so too. There was another thing.
Though some of us maintain that...
That's what makes it... As a noted art cop,
Yeah.
you definitely have an opinion on
I
this.
support this. That's something art critic. I support this.
Glad to hear it.
Hmm. I guess no one could accuse Cindy of having...
Plus, I've put some more coffee on, Uli. We've got... Oh, about that question you asked...
Ah, so he has read something.
It was written by a young communard who was killed on the barricades during the Coalition landings. The story goes that he wrote it in dark times. Anyway.
Avowed inframaterialist achievement earned. And I
The
know
gendarme return.
that if I finish reading the book, I get a little more something. Yeah, another level up. But I'm not doing that tonight. I will read the book tomorrow. I happen to have a certain thing spoiled for me by accident, so I know what I should not do tomorrow in game. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend day 6 cleaning up side quests before I progress the plot past the point of no return. Because there is a point of no return that comes up very shortly. It's the one thing about this game I've had spoiled basically for a long time. Unfortunately. Because I was looking up how long is this game in terms of how much time I had to do everything, but also just how long it took me to play this game. And someone was like, "Oh, this happens on day 5." I'm like, "Wait, it does?" No, it doesn't. It happens when you progress past the plot, but also it. Crap. I now know what it is. That. Sea monster. So I'm gonna go to bed so I get some sleep before tomorrow.
It's getting late.
Yeah, let's go to bed.
The bed is comfortable. The place feels almost like home.
It's easier this time. Drifting off,
Your
head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like...
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in... Now you haven't. You've just... You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings.
Yeah,
But what's
gotten over
this?
the hangover.
You actually feel...
Yay, I wake up and I don't feel like shit for once. That's great. Okay, I guess I still feel kind of like shit. Or the game just doesn't mind to not feel like shit. Six and a half hours of sleep, let's go.
An old mirror hang.
Hey Kim, we're gonna do everything except what we're supposed to today. As you probably won't be surprised to hear. Starting with...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a metallic drill, a pull-out toolbox, slides back.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? I'm afraid they're closed.
We should try again during...
Anything else, Detective? 57?
In the cabin, you
read some books while I'm waiting.
You spend a moment, you flip forward a few pages. When a community has achieved a sufficiently high at this second level, certain hyper-revolutionary individuals may even, according to Infomaterial, of course, one doesn't need to. It's become something of a folk legend that during their final meeting, Nielsen and Mazov didn't speak a single word, preferring to sit. One of the minor tragedies of much of what we know of the Communard's activities during.
I suppose we do work quite well together.
Your words hang in the air as the lieutenant looks at you evenly for a moment.
Did I? My bad.
As we were saying, it's generally believed because plasma has never been directly observed. In other words, why are you getting hung up on mechanisms? Most inframaterialists would argue that there you have it, a perfectly unfalsifiable loop.
God damn it, it is a fucking religion. It is a religion.
This should be more than enough for a stimulating. You must. Everyone. You breeze through the next several sections, and when a society's revolutionary fervor reaches the more like suggestions, of course, it's impossible to say what some inframaterialists have even argued. In the SRV, there have, but as of this writing, only human beings have demonstrated the intellectual capacity for revolution. There are numerous stories from Samara involving bandits or fascist mercenaries being levitated by fire. The form of these stories also recalls several among known attempts to channel third-level capabilities. The most well-documented is the curious case. It concerns an interesting series of events that, according to Communard law, these acolytes positioned themselves at the top of a redoubt just over the Bay of Revachol. From that vantage, they proceeded to visualize. There's no evidence the Communards were equipped with. The acolytes, along with the redoubt, were vaporized. It's been said, though, that in the weeks following the battle, of course, colorful anecdotes only scratch the surface of what some have theorized that such a society would be fundamentally. Did that book just say there's no place for you in this future?
Yeah.
This sounds like a sedition. Others have argued that people living in some of his later writings, Nielsen himself speculated about the potential for an extra-physical architecture.
Sounds like a
that
bad series.
Nielsen called it the highest. On the following page, you come across a few black and white reapers. Another depicts a leaning tower. Something about that tower looks awfully familiar. Could it be that's what the students were trying to recreate with the matchboxes?
That's what they stopped believing in the building's collapse. It's meant to be too much even from. Also, no, it's only very beautiful.
There is no more. You've reached that. If you'd like to read further, may we recommend a brief.
Put the book away. It's not 10 o'clock yet. What do I have that's not about Heimdall? This one.
Medicinal purposes of the. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pill. You come across the following explanation. It's all quackery. Finally, something to calm. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties. There are a number of zeolite tonics that promise to improve your. What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herb. There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. How the tone
I have to get my brain working. How old am I?
Date of birth generator. You were born in the year 07, in the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell, in the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloodshed might never leave your face.
most importantly, I can potentially talk to Kim and say how old I am.
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble processing it. A moment passes. The lieutenant...
What about me? Good.
Okay. Map. Barred door, it's unbarred, so I can't do anything with it, you stupid game. I can't do anything with Gaston, because it won't let me anymore. Can't do anything with... Or I could do with Celine, but I'm not going to. So the only one I can really do what's left is the suggestion and the book. Let's finish reading the Cockatoo book now.
A cockatoo is... This book talks about...
Let's put on my interface. I have my interfacing gloves on. Do I have any other interfacing stuff? I don't think so. There's the interfacing other gloves, which I had no need for, so I can go in the bottom corner with the other thing that I don't need anymore. Alright, let's work with that book.
A cockatoo. This book talks about the delicate nature of... Despite its banging name. You're right. Ouch. Not great. Performing. Where to even begin? All pet owners, it is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food. This? Ooh. Perhaps, in the word, it must be glorious to behold. Despite its banging name, the bang...
So, how did I... What? Did I... Oh no, this is just to steal the book, isn't it? Right. I keep forgetting that that's the thing. So that doesn't matter and this doesn't matter because like those are just to steal stuff. And I can't do anything with that anymore, so that don't matter. Okay. Well, I read the book twice. Pointlessly. Let's play a game.
An intricate... The pattern still...
Let's play one.
Large letters on the... You pry open the box. A reprint of a crude hat. It doesn't seem to correspond with any... A quick guide. The options are the Welkin. The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races. A grand race of the Tueog. They're just humans. What a very small race of flying people. The least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies, are short, rotund, and dim-witted.
Okay, so
it's made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with... You don't know much about dice, but this... You place the die into your pocket. It's always... You see a man in...
Huh, interesting. A communard. A communard. One of the leftists. The figurine is not a part of the real game setting. I guess some... Good luck finding people who...
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. A colorful box with...
There we go, I got a revolutionary. That maybe I should go give the woman. And I got another dice, because I need more of those. Let's interact with this shitty game.
The Suzerainty box. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole. The colorful illustrations depict. You begin to suspect there may be a political agenda. The instructions are opaque. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player, that's where the suzerain's vassals come in. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed work. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on it. Remember, there are many paths to... The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex. With you open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. Each cardboard token makes a...
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
Oh, I wish I'd known. I would have let you.
In addition to the worker and building token from the Empire of Safre, orange apricot tokens from Ilmarat.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the lieutenant looks over the rulebook.
Holy shit. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time. for a game.
Let's set aside that kind of time for a game after we call.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, a metallic drawer slides
now
out
let's try
behind
calling the
the
library
seat
when they should hopefully
and
be
clicks
open.
into place. The pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock.
He sounds worried. Yet,
Billy Majon.
on Moreau Drive in central Jamrock, in a darkened hall lit by orange,
Yes, hello, are you still there?
Home address?
they're too poor to have a phone line.
Home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Any other information?
It says here that they returned their last... Marie? Marie?
Maurice, what?
Yes, it was my colleague, Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release,
Good. You have a name now.
No, the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by... Marie! She said it was an older man. Sorry. Marie wasn't really paying any... Marie knows Billy.
And then goes for a little drink later. On the lookout.
Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set of stairs.
This is Precinct. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that.
Feels good to get that off your chest.
10-4, I know, I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few days. 10-4, sir, roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
Close the door. That should be it for the radio, potentially. Okay, let's put on some suggestion clothes. Which I'm pretty sure I have, because of course I do. Drama. Electrochemistry. I should maybe consider sorting the clothes at this point. But do I sort them by what kind of clothes they are, or do I support them by the bonuses? And I feel like the bonuses are, shall we say, all over the place. Maybe at least by color of bonuses. Pink, blue, purple, yellow. The only one that has +1 suggestion is the shirt. Interesting. Hey Kim, wanna play a game with me?
Yes?
Oh wait, no. Hey Kim, wanna play a fascist game
The
with me?
suzerainty box is heavy and slight. What is detective work, if not an elaborate game?
But some creative solutions.
I do feel...
See?
Alright. You've convinced me.
You explained the basic setup procedure. In the center is the crown of Revachon. Apricots from Safre. Archaeological treasures. There's also a neat little log. The lieutenant goes first.
Alright.
You have a few options available to you. Remember what the rulebook said. You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it. What is the very beginning of the game? Your workers haven't even done any work. That's more like it. You produce. Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
The lieutenant, come on. Is that you're glancing over the board? You see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would... Those aren't you. You could also show your workers how much you appreciate. Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective strategy. But then, it's up to the lieutenant's puzzlement. You spend several turns building various improvements. Soon, your workers have access to clean water, paved roads, and basic hobby.
Too bad investing. Take a look at the scoring tables in the back. You see in table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting... Yes.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing. Oh yeah, baby. You know, this isn't unlike the situation where the suzerain was looking for new markets for all by introducing cocaine into Safre under exclusive contract. The suzerain created it. If you could somehow get the lieutenant's workers addicted to your cocaine, you could not. Yes, you can. You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression? Instead of focusing on amassing points, you embark on a quixotic project.
You do realize the game is called Suzerain. I don't think the Suzerain cares.
The lieutenant continues. The end game is upon you. You could continue your efforts to win the hearts. Alternatively, you could actually try to win the game. The choice is yours.
The public education system.
Your commitment to doing right by your workers pays off. Unfortunately, you were sent to the territories to produce raw resources. Not.
See? I warned you, investing in your workers wasn't going to. Noble as that sentiment may be, it's now. Let's.
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. After double the 2 points, though you're beloved by your well-educated worker.
I've got 20 points. Hey, at least you went out playing the game how you wanted.
Yeah.
There's now. Let's.
You hold the open gate.
Fucking Civ, man. Fucking Civ. Alright. Speed gives +1 psi. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Which is probably why it's as high as it is. Ironically, data birth generator already might be one of the least useful ones. You know. Who doesn't like having ridiculously high logic caps? I also could just be happy with the thoughts that I have and call it a day. I don't need any more. I think the only one I really want out of these might be hardcore aesthetic or possibly precarious world. But I think I'm just going to stick with what I have. I think my thoughts are good. I don't have Ravashal and Nation because I don't care. Which means the only white challenge I have left is the net picker, and I also got to talk to Joyce. So let's talk to Evar and Joyce, and then maybe at the end of the day after I send Kim home, I talk to the net picker. And then after that, I talk to the communist faction again and do the thing. And then go to bed for the night. If I need to spend a bit more time, maybe read that Dick book. Dick Mullen.
Seems
Ever got news. You're gonna probably think is haha.
Mr. Dubois, the word in Martinez is a I prefer my police officers old-fashioned like that, with a gun. You can do so many things with a gun that you can't do without one. My. Tell me, was it difficult to convince the pigs to give it up? I told you she was a piece of work, Harry, but I knew you could handle it. I know my special policeman.
There's a mega rich
Anyway,
light bending guy.
mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god.
So I'm like, yeah,
how
must
did
have
that
moved
get
in
in
through
there?
through the cracks.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
There was a guy in the container, but he didn't bend any light.
Honestly, guys, we might be moving a spot of drugs through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect. You're right, Harry. I am a socialist. I'm going to catch the mega rich guy inside the
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an
of
actual
course he
mega rich
didn't.
person somewhere in his container.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you.
Actually, Revachol doesn't. He refuses to, not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's the.
Funny.
Funny. She was trying to.
Oh, that a Sal. Yes, I do seem to remember sending a pretty young thing down there to liven up the place. Get some hypnotic music in there. Amphetamine lab? But what do I know about kids?
It sounds to me like you are trying to start an amphetamine.
Found God knows where? That Asel is the daughter of, I think, a daughter of a man who killed a man with. Maybe it was Bogovir. Or Jakub. I think it might have been Conrad.
The lieutenant tilts his head.
Well, you know how it is, Harry. Kids will.
Throwing rocks at motor carrier.
But anyway, don't let me drift away to memory lane. Tell me how I can help you, Harry. I'm always happy to educate and entertain you, my friend. Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun, an old woman.
This must be.
Yes, the same.
You know what.
The neighbors of this old woman contact. I already.
She will be there.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have.
So it
fun
was
stuff
until
to
2
do.
and I just missed her, okay.
Very nice, Harry. Great. Absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind?
Gonna leave now? Okay, cool. Hey, did I level up again? Jesus Christ, I hated those things. I could buff my stats so much, and I probably should. Maybe I should finally increase my endurance? Nah. Maybe increase encyclopedia, though. That could be fun. Because these are the ones that actually give me experience, so it couldn't hurt to have these both at 8. Do I have any more points I can put into suggestion, too? Yes, I can. Cool. I have so many level ups that if I'm only using them for re-rolling stuff, but I have so many I can re-roll anyway, might as well put a couple into actually working out of that kind of bonus. Given that I feel like I'm approaching relatively near the climax. It's just read books until bedtime. Sorry, Kim, we gotta wait one more day to progress.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's up?
It's off now. Is there anything out this way? There's the kid. You won't talk to me still. Okay, don't worry about that. Do you have anything new to say? Oh, I just realized I can advance one quest line.
Oh, sorry.
Quests. Find the murder weapon. That's another by the tattoos. Kuno, can't do that. Not doing that. Report back to Joyce. Got to go to the church. Go to Billy Jean's apartment up there. Okay, I can do that. Confront Kuno, I can't. Maybe I can. So let's head to the apartment. You cannot reach the apartments through here, it's the other way. It's been a while since I've had to go to the apartments properly. Normally I just use that to get the copies lab. I noticed the woman who used to read here is gone.
Hi, Ace Detective.
And I don't think it's just because she doesn't come out here. She just ain't reading here anymore. Bad feeling. Aha, higher perception paid off. Moss crawls in the bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Yep, that checks out.
A weathered brown door. Something smells. The lieutenant. This is the door. Get yourself together.
You're right. Let's talk this.
You hear light foot.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood,
Hello,
the
I have
deceased
to tell a
is
woman
the
her
husband
husband is
of Billy
dead,
Méjean.
and then talk
We
to
need to
Joyce,
confirm this,
and then
as
read
well as
books
deliver
until
the
tonight so I can talk to the
identification
communist
Billy
again.
herself.
Because I'm pretty sure I know what's coming up soon.
Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called dead. Just don't say that you know how they...
Good advice.
What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this
I
information.
am about to confront
It
Ruby.
just has to happen. As soon as
and
possible.
I'm pretty sure shit's gonna go down not long after that. I don't know exactly what shit, but it feels like Ruby is a big piece of the main story puzzle. Got my gun. Like, side quest wise, I'm doing pretty good. I don't have much left I have to do. Like, for the first time, I think, since day one, I don't have to scroll anymore. Several side quests I can't do. Can't get the boots anymore. Can't find... I don't know about the murder weapon. Maybe the main quest figures that out. Side quest, yes, yes. Joyce's stuff, can't do. Not drinking booze. And unfortunately, can't do anything with Kuno. Sadly. No idea who knows about the tattoos. Talked to about two people. Yep, haven't figured that out. Because I've asked Clash about them. Ruby possibly might know something. Or Joyce even. Check the boardwalk, yep. Doing this right now, and yeah, Kuno won't talk to me anymore, so unfortunately can't do anything there. I'm ready.
The lieutenant motioned.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
That's my officer profile? Which one? Oh, this thing, yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Harry Dubois, Lieutenant ×2. Super fucking communist. Definitely super on the good guy list. No honor whatsoever. And just enough apocalypse. Does Billy Jean some? Please speak up the door.
A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. There's fear in.
Come in.
Yeah, hi. Stick your finger up your bum for you. Nope. Don't mind me looking at your apartment before I do anything. Red Aster cigarettes. Same brand you found in the trash next to the seas. Window covered in newspaper clippings. Can't afford curtains. Humanitarian aid macaronis. Leftovers on the stovetop. Buckwheat and onion drip. You saved and look sad. Yeah, I know, right? The most sad I am is that I pissed off Pluto so much he won't talk to me. I can't undo that. Chalk drawn height chart for children's growth over the years. As for high school, math, trigonometry. Clock is cool with odd cheerfulness. Makes your engines ring hollow in the room. Post contemporary pop stars adoring the walls. nothing to steal, which is definitely for the best. Should have from this family.
It's you from the book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
Beardless face paralysis makes him look better. Yeah, I think that's the general consensus is that the beard does help. Shaving definitely makes him look more downtrodden. Younger, but more downtrodden.
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his condensation. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses.
Thanks, but
Is this...
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Keep it together.
Sorry, I'm rambling.
How about some small talk? Definitely no small talk. This isn't the time or place.
Unless you're cooking something.
People got to eat. What is this about?
Live with
It's
you.
me, Victor, and the kids here. Jolie is 16 and Jenny. The girls are staying at their friend's.
She swallows.
He has a problem with drinking. And so he's probably in the box drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. Oh, it's in Jamrock.
Central Jamrock Public Library.
I think, yeah.
It is.
No, I guess it shouldn't be long from now. Just to return a book of...
Do something? Break something?
Was it the glinting curve?
It's a fool's hope.
Yes. His old leather it's just your average brown leather jacket. No, well, the lining is handsome.
She folds her hands across her chest.
Haha, let me this time. I have clothing that can give me +1 empathy, so that it's basically only a crit fail to fail this check, and then if I fail it, then the universe just demands that I fail it. Oh, I have -1 empathy from just wearing something. What gives me that? Do I have any clothes? 92% chance I know, but I could have 97. Of course, it's the polo shirt that I put on for the rhetoric. Yeah, I can swap that out for a conceptualization. Then I gotta take off later.
She looks up, too anxious to say anything.
Dress code RCM official.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
I'm very sorry to say, but your husband, Victor Mergen, was found dead on the Martinez Boardwalk.
What did you say?
Your husband, Victor Mergen, is dead. Very sorry for your loss. Man.
Oh.
She touches her neck, eyes pale like pearls and
Oh.
silver.
But he was just...
She looks at the kitchen table where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, man.
What happened to him?
Sorry to say, but at first glance, looks like he slipped and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
Yes.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he...
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
Couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
No words. Just give her Lieutenant's handkerchief.
A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears. She looks disoriented.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could...
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Unreal.
Yeah, get +1 morale from that, which is why I have 13 morale charges and haven't used one all game. No, wait, I have used one. I used one.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell?
No. A day.
Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you.
She nods, but with a wretched expression.
Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be
Yeah, pretty much.
contacting you shortly.
And I
arrange
refuse
the
to
funeral.
increase it anymore because it's
Here's
funnier
his
not
number
to.
in case you want to contact him.
I'm unshakable. I recover morale faster than I lose it, and I have so many charges I can use at a moment's notice. Plus, I just have a 7. Endurance? Nah, who needs that? I got rid of that skill. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could...
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
She rubs her face, runs her finger over her cheeks that become
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon.
We should step outside and talk.
Said the library card by her leave the room. Lost the library card, oh no. Sorry I was a dumbass earlier.
You did well.
Could have done more.
You did enough. Can save the whole...
Can't bring the dead back.
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know they'll manage.
They have to. It's not your...
Right.
Let's go.
Another case down. Alright. Let's talk to goddamn Joyce. Can I go in here? Karaoke was great. I sang, Lizard Man sang, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing singing, Lizard Man? And Lizard Man was like, I'm singing my heart out, yo. And I didn't realize that's my normal voice, or if that's my lizard voice, I genuinely can't tell, and it was amazing. And nobody appreciated it, and I dedicated the song to... I don't even remember who I dedicated it to be honest. And the best part was, right after that I fed my cat, and I bumped my microphone, and apparently the microphone was off for the next 2 hours of game. Not surprised, I had a second one, I think. Oh. Went to the west village on the coast office, will see you there, Joyce says on the post. Okay, you piece of shit. Ah, interesting, okay. I definitely got all the checks to make it succeed. That makes sense for that kind of a thing. I can definitely believe they would do that. Joyce has moved, let me guess, story progression, secret, or something. I have noticed that certain things happen on certain days no matter what, like Renee's passing. We're on day 5 for the record. Or is this day 6? This might be day 6. It says down there it's day 6. Okay, it's day 6. So yeah, Renee's dead. Alright. Let's see, the second song via vid is going to play through. Yep, that's fair. I am debating doing a second playthrough where I just play absolute loser cop who does all the worst things, fails, is a terrible person. Not sure if I want to stream that or just do that on my own time to see what happens. I feel like A, this is the kind of game with enough content, playing through it multiple times. I also don't know if I want to do all the stupid, terrible, fucked up shit on a stream. I feel like that this game is messed up enough without also being like, yeah, let's hit on this girl
Again,
that I
I'm
randomly met
obliged
just to
to
be a piece of
inform you
shit.
that both alcohol and cigarettes damage
Okay,
your health.
let's see. Let's give the drunk the vodka.
Here you go, mister.
That definitely sounds like a good choice. True RPG, absolutely. The fact that we've gone this long in the game, and the only person we're allowed to shoot is a kid who gives us a non-standard game over. Sorry, Sickos, if you're still here. Sickos has been trying to get me to kill the kid for the last 3 streams, and I have to keep explaining, I can't, sorry. I can't even try anymore. It won't let me. Alright, let's go to the Fisherman Shacks. I want to go to the... Was there something I do to the church? I think I recall, yeah. But other than that, there's no one to shoot. I guess technically you could ask Kim to shoot the pigs, but, you know, why would I do that? Prayer book is left open. Excerpts from the Litany of Love. I upped my perception a couple of specs, so let's look at all the... Let's go tiny chemistry lab. Those are fed bottles. Takes it distilled water. This is what it said in the drug lab. Grab a bullet. I think I have 1 bullet. Maybe. Yeah, I have the evidence bullet. I don't have any other bullets. Or did I turn the evidence over? I'm going to turn the evidence over. No, it's right here. That's why. So yeah, the only bullet I have is that one. Otherwise my gun is empty and useless. So, you know, not very helpful. Says it in the bullet section. Ow.
Yes? What about me? Good.
Sorry about your handkerchief. It's fine, I'm sure. Bullets. You've got 1 bullet. Good, I've got 1 bullet. Good. So I talked to Avar about the drug.
Pop, pop.
You seen a red-haired woman around?
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadow. Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim.
That's it for now.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
Take care. You seen
Yes.
a red one?
What is it?
Anyone
What?
today, Ruby?
She has not seen her, sire.
That's fair. Pretty sure I know who has. But I want to talk to everybody else first because, you know.
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance!
This was the best scene in the game. This was amazing. I think I took a clip of it, if you want. And unfortunately, there's no dialogue because I was mute. No, I got the microphone because that. Yes, Kim danced. Kim danced. I believe there's a clip on the channel, 1 or 2 of that I took.
Goodbye,
if you want to see. I just pressed 30 seconds because I was like, I gotta save this forever. It was amazing. That's succeeding because the worst feeling you feel like, oh, I bet. I was so like, I better not. And it was great, and I succeeded, and it was amazing. Good game. Good. Even if sometimes I fail at the worst time. Like poor Kuno. Feels so bad to get a slip in the concrete here. A sewer? That would make sense. Alright, let's talk to you guys, because I'm running out of things to do that aren't just read books until bedtime. Have you guys seen a redhead?
Hello again.
Looking for a suspect?
No, I'm afraid I can't help.
So you haven't...
No, I'm sorry.
There's something friendly and familiar. He's telling the truth.
Although I'd still argue that when I failed to check on the communists and was like, are women bourgeois? That was the actual reason. That I actually restarted before. Because fuck that shit. Either splinter the Virgin Clubs in the zone until they're broken. Don't want to ask for money? I have so much money. I have nothing left to spend it on. I bought all the books I can. I got so much money, I was asked if I was an ultra-liberal, and I'm like, no. I just convinced the ultra-liberal that I am, and when he finds out I'm a bad investment, I'll laugh at his face, because ha 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 ha. Hey kid, have you seen anyone?
Hello, mister.
Are you her daughter?
Yes, I am. That's nice. My mom is great.
Anybody named Ruby?
Luby. My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can, but then
strong. Yep. Yep, that makes sense.
Kids.
Bye.
Is that the Phasmid? It looks like the Phasmid, leaning against the wall.
Where?
Wait. What if this is the fishing rod situation all over again?
Yeah, okay. Wait, where? You mean that thing? Not gonna be caught.
Fine. It's not a Phasmid. It's not even organic.
Okay, it was a firearm. You damn it, game. Hey, have you guys seen Stranger?
The scruffy-haired little boy. This one doesn't.
Lily's our mom.
Yeah.
The stone kicker. The other one. Wow. The stone kicking isn't even of very high caliber.
Is Lily your sister? Okay.
Yes.
Have you seen any bad people around?
I don't think questioning 4-year-old.
Then we're definitely doing it.
He's right, though. I don't think that's gonna work, which is why we're doing it. We'll do everything except what works. And then I'm sure Joyce is somewhere around here.
Tequila. Can't really remember seeing.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in age. He really has no idea who this Ruby is.
Then more alcohol.
Drink
your
first,
bottle of pale age
but let me
vodka.
see.
Have the good shit.
This last one is the most. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest.
A place to call home.
No, Tequila. Most magic animal, all kinds. I've seen archaeologists, you know, upset. Some of those expeditions come back. The first time I saw one of these expeditions...
Wait.
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend.
Got that right.
That is...
He existed, all right. You feel it deep. I'm talking about.
Anyway, sometime later, he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's
one
when
guy
he started
had the memory
working
about,
on
I think
some
that's
really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design.
A paradigm shattering.
But then, something turned. You see, you know Tequila, knows...
The kids on the street.
Or Elysium gold. For the plat...
Sinus salt, the White Knight.
Oh hey, I leveled up another time. Yay! I should bump my suggestion one more time.
Can't see, for its popularity among the aristocrats.
Along with a number of more banal street names. Blow. He's talking about cocaine.
Yeah, Tequila. You know exactly. You've got to understand. The work this guy... Now, as you might...
Right.
Yes. Endurance trivial. And I still only barely passed with a 7.
Wrong. Do it all the time.
All the time?
All day.
Hey, Tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "I know, Tequila." But the story doesn't end there.
That's almost certainly anatomical. Wrong again.
That's right. 250 grams of blow had accumulated. There are those who believe the designer would...
The cocaine skull.
The cocaine skull. Here's the kicker. That's why he brought his studio here. Back, or probably for...
No, my grandma always told me...
This is ludicrous. And...
Now, detective. My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
What do they plan to do with it?
The archaeologists say they want to put it in a museum. The gangsters say they want to...
Bullshit. They just want to snoop.
I'm pretty sure...
And why wouldn't they, eh? Sounds like right strong stuff.
Suppressing management looking for this. What have you said something about
Don't listen to...
No, my grandma told me.
Or maybe it's in the air.
In a pyramid? Now that would be something.
They're pretty vague about it in general. The archaeologists act all official. The junkies, for some reason, are pretty upfront about it. They just say they're looking to
honest men on an...
By now, I'd say I know... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the side. And second, outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It's just not feasible within the economic and temporal frame.
I have to agree. We barely have one. Besides, it would look extremely bad for the RCM to be caught up in
some... Wait. Maybe...
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Not that I can think of. That might be the case.
They seen ya. I was like, oh, I can go find mysterious loot. And I don't know how to do with it, I just want to find it.
Don't call Abigail.
Is there any women around here?
Abigail?
Why shouldn't I call Abigail?
Don't call Abigail. Don't.
There's no use in
the drunk man. Stop.
Don't call.
I think he might be drunk.
The legend. He's back.
Oh, hey, you have
and
more smoke,
firstly,
Pilsner.
I got smoke
and speed bottle
and piss and a little speed.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to the person I'm supposed to talk to. Wait a minute, I forgot. Let's talk to Joyce first. Then talk to the person I'm supposed to talk to. Where are you hiding, Joyce? You by my car? You would be by my car, wouldn't you? You're not by my car. Where are you hiding? Any more dialogue with these now that I've finished all of them? No? Okay. Gonna head over to the thingamabob quickly. Pawn shop and sell a couple of things I'm hanging on to.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Let me know if I... Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of
selling? I
selling?
cannot sell the cigarettes. I can only just discard them. Okay. Alright, I don't want to get rid of any of these things, because a lot of them have actually been pretty... Oh, that's what I was going to do. Now I remember what I needed to do with the shirt.
Another time.
So I can't get rid of the cigarettes other than by smoking them or giving them away. That sucks. Because I can't even give them to the kid. Well, so much for giving kids cigarettes. That's what I was going to do. Go to the Dolores Day and ask her if she wants the communist statue. Hello. You want this statue?
The mother of humanism. Why? That does... I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind. Only a strain. The mother of humanism.
Okay. I guess I'll just wait for her to show up later in the story. Okay. So that's not anything. Alright, so where the hell is the woman hiding? Oh wait, there's a dock, isn't she? Yeah, there we go. Hi Joyce, what are you here for?
I'll just keep the Cordeleche in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near... Hi, ma'am. And it's a jet... Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day. Jetty.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
Jetty.
Oh, Jetty, oh, Jetty. It's good to see you here, Detective.
What brings you here?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on...
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to pay...
What is this? Destruction of property?
No need. Lillian and I are getting on much better. For one, she appreciates the concept of, how...
Water drips down the smell of salt.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests.
Fortunately for you.
All right. Real men, real politics, real thoughts in your head.
Yeah, I have to be scared. This is like
maybe.
It's early spring and the rains are coming. An officer enters a low hut of stone and wood. Inside, weapons are piled against the... They're antiques, says Lieutenant John, the archetype McCoy, to his partner. They're digging them up from the catacombs now, fixing them.
It probably is time to
old
give the
clichés from the revolution.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go give the kitty some sustenance. See you in like a minute or two. You ever get up to do something, and then you sit down, and you're like, wait, I forgot to do the other thing, and so you finally get up again, and then you're like, well, never mind, the other thing. Anyway. We're all good. Let's go.
The children carry them up. Come May, the streets will be flooded. Outside, the wind rattles the loose hatches. Flooded with cheap weapons in angry
Which is
hands.
why midstream I had to remind myself, need to buy better umbrella, so when I'm in the city and I'm walking to the train station and the rain decides, fuck you.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
Completely drenched. The Zola?
Yes, in Cialinde.
No, you haven't found
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion. It's a pity.
A
Most
poncho
of
doesn't
these
help my
people will
laptop
never
bag
know
is the
what this
problem.
place means,
I
this
need a bigger
island of
poncho.
matter, or why they were ferried
Also doesn't
over
help
in the
my
first
shoes,
place.
which were soaked after the streets were literally flooding in a couple places. Like, not flooding, but like a couple inches that I just had to walk through because there was a dip where the cars were there too much. It was nasty the last time it happened. And it was it was on finals week too. Nothing like getting out of a final that you already weren't confident on and going home and halfway through it just downpours. You have 12 minutes of walking through crap level rain. Stupid Lake Michigan.
Remind me to tell you one day. For now,
Do we?
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in...
This story she will tell only before she leaves.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie...
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? Yes.
She's trying to conceal it. The lieutenant is about to interject.
If there is an investigation, it...
Of course, detectives. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. They were dispatched.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric. Absolutely not. These...
Who are they?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience.
So, what happened?
So, pretty typical. Seems pretty familiar to modern-day America, but you know.
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman. He was taken out behind the... Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me... It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this
What is the nature?
Whether to execute one?
Investigation upon investigation here in Martinez, racing towards some dark deadline.
My only hope is that yours provides a single... If you don't pin this on someone good, and do it fast...
They would have to.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive?
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can...
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. They're...
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1, 2, or in your case, 3 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
So you want me to throw someone under the bus, and you're pretty sure you know who, and I have 2 choices. Neither of whom I'm confident about. I want a blood
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into...
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the arse.
Then we're on the same page. Not much. Their public resume, they boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz.
Meaning they're used.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors. Supramundi, Jesu. Sadly, no. If you still have access to the ICP's database...
Do you know a lot about...
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared. I have. And they will.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as...
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the... That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman.
This does not come as news to us, but still.
Last Sunday night. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Good. Then you've made progress. If you mean, did I see him alive?
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But
liked is a bit strong. He... Lely, his service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. One is a man. Corty, they call him.
What would you say was his eye?
She closes her.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first.
That's all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a...
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. And Glacier also mentioned it, I believe. What?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. They've gone to ground, as it were. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as...
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legit...
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Scab leader acting. Right to work indeed.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disgust. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be the goon in ill-fitting clothes worked by the harbor gate.
That may be so.
For all your talk of averting this...
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is people...
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contact?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. I hope I can answer it best until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their...
They don't report their progress to you?
Of course not.
Not on this matter. I'm afraid it's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of course. Excuse me.
For about half, she wears fingerless gloves. Her fingernails are cut short and fractured, like the...
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accord... She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver.
Sorry. I was trying to see. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the... quite a few. Vredefort.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Revachol. Those are the two constants.
The old world passing by, and the new...
You said you can't...
I can't. This man was no sailor.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation. In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gun. Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Seminese Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
No brother of mine, but this is
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways. Just like...
For all the boys looking for adventure, a blood spatter on the seas.
His platoon members? The other...
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be better.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public...
We will be careful, ma'am.
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back...
Where is he now?
I've spoken for him for now as fast and
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nice, I have more things I can do. Hell yeah. Ask the scab leader about the tattoos for my Saturday quest, because I'm finished with Monday and Thursday, and I don't think I can do any more of my Tuesday quest, other than find the murder weapon. Determine where the shots came from, ask Kuno, talk to Kuno about 2 different quests, and talk to Ruby. Let's talk to the scab leader. Let's cause drama, but before I do that, let's figure out at least where Ruby is.
Our tenant, the police...
Nay. Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
You know what I'm talking
This
about?
is my little cinder block town.
Not 100%.
I know what
I don't want
goes
to talk
on
to
around
Ruby. I just
here.
want to know where she is.
She's being evaded.
There was a murder in...
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
The Union. You don't have to worry about retaliation. We might have much on watch
No, it's not like that, man. With him we called you. I'm not going anywhere. Perhaps there's something else the village can do for you, huh? Though we don't have much here. Just garbage.
Okay. Look around, gonna do her shack somehow. Yep. Let's talk to the scab leader. How could that possibly go wrong? It's definitely not gonna cause any issues. Also, I never liked that guy to begin with. He's not the worst character in the game, don't get me wrong. That award still goes to Gary and the lorry driver that doesn't have a name. Even Measurehead, as much as I hate the guy, is a more interesting character than this piece of shit. This guy is interesting, and I have a feeling I might die. So let's go for it.
Right to work!
Right to work! I think you may be able to help me decipher some tattoos.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Was that your girl?
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face, hard as a stone. You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Can you explain the tattoo?
What it means.
He points to one tiny star in the row of lines with the man's heart almost on
In
the
what must have been Seminine.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission.
Right now it's 51. 10 years ago.
Benital is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the island.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see... At dawn, he comes upon 2 kids, breeding in the bushes. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know. What's the matter, militiaman? No stomach for it? This man was worth 1,000.
I think we should maybe even... There is absolutely no... He clearly does not think poking the hornets...
Hell no.
It just has to be said. That was not a convincing line.
Fucking loincloth.
Loincloth? Now you see, that's not really what a scab would say, is it? Better not.
Fucking
You hear a tiny rat. I'm going to interpret that as a...
How about you?
Okay, of course.
There could be weapons aiming at us right now. Somewhere. The man's breathing.
Only because I have the feeling I know where that story is going. Gives a description. And even though Twitch technically is very, like, oh yeah, we'll totally allow certain things, I have no desire to push that. If that story is going where I think it's going. No desire to push it. I don't care if the guy's like, oh, you're a wood, whatever. Not going to push that. Kuno.
The kid.
I'm still dead to you, I'm sorry. Sad. I leveled up again. Alright. Quest-wise, I think that's basically everything I can do for now. But I want to continue. I know there's a little more I can do in the evening with the communists. So I'm going to read for a while, just so that I can get through, because I have a few books I haven't finished reading yet. Let's read Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen and the Mistaken. The cover features a pastiche of different scenes. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove it. Needless to say, it violates nearly every...
Are you really reading that, detective?
I need to know who he
Good
is.
luck finding it.
The point is for the reader to feel like the story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from an extremely unprofessional and hurtful stereotype that's but also extremely accurate in your case. 2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vesper police and charged. Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vesper police to release him.
What's the matter, detective?
The lieutenant shrugs, resigned. They're not shitting you, detective. This is, of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover and that he was mixed. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician, and outwardly, the old police captain is a real law and order critter. He would certainly have the motive and the means, but the captain walks with a noticeable limp, a typical privileged twat. In all likelihood, he's just... The kid doesn't exactly have Dick Mullen's manly build, but he is the correct height. And while interrogating him at his home, Mullen did notice a certain... Torvald, the art collector, is a strung-out man. That said, Torvald and Spillane have a long history. One evening, Deanna Deneuve comes to Mullen. Yes, comfort and pleasure. Well, that testimony won't be admissible any longer.
How does he go to solve murder sleeping with the
The
witnesses?
man's a prosecutor's nightmare. That's just Dick Mullen's modus operandi. He might then, as the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette. Deanna Deneuve, I love you. Always aim for the center of mass. Whatever it is, Mullen never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold. When Mullen comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him. Mullen trashes his blood-stained clothes and fleeing a crime scene, destroying. Dick Mullen won't be sent to the clink for the sake of... The heat is on. If Dick Mullen can't solve, but can you solve the case before the cops? What is it, detective?
Why does everyone
It's a
end up
dangerous
dead?
line of work, but somebody,
Why did he
there
even
was
become
never
a
a
detective?
time when he wasn't
Why was
a
I not
detective.
going to
For a moment, you cease to read the story. From nowhere, you hear the screech of sneakers. You won't find the answers you're looking for here. In other
thought I saw
words,
them crossing the road
is it really so
evil.
evil, detective?
Maybe not. Yes, there's a pause.
Like what?
Pleasure of
You
contemplating
don't know
art.
how you know, but you think contemplating art is going
do,
to
I'm a
save
goddamn
you.
art cop after
Whatever
all.
you say, art cop. The book has stopped laughing,
Hey,
but you can
fuck
feel
you,
it
book.
booming. You know you look like a madman, right?
Yes.
What's the matter, detective?
Looks making fun of my sincere
Then
voice.
perhaps you should stop.
But you can't stop, can you? You've got to. So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve?
The politician's son.
Could be. Who you begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you try to grab the pages, dozens of pages scatter across the ground. The last fifth or so.
Ah, yes. Perhaps this is a sign that...
Don't forget, it could have been the... In your hand, you hold 4/5.
Well, that was disappointing. And hilarious. Okay, which one of these terrible books do I read first?
The edges of the pages are worn and the jacket copy proclaims, "Man, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors." And you open the book to a random page. His arms whirling like windmills. Good God, this is some rich. You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38. Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings Gloria, man from Heimdall, rides on a gilded... The edges of the pages are worn. The cover of this tattered paperback features behind him rise the harsh, snow-capped peaks of his native Northland. Naked women and giant swords. Is that really the back blurb reads? His latest adventure serves as the perfect intro. Below, in smaller font, you see the parenthetical. A brazen attempt to bilk fans for more money by splicing together. Their main concern is to continue. The story opens in media res. The man from Heimdall and his band. By nightfall, only the man from Heimdall and his blood brother, noble Tyribald, 9 Tyribald. The man from Heimdall bellows over the army of flesh and bone. The writer has never held a sword in. It is physically impossible for a human being to, and with deadly finesse, his twin blades scissor the necromancer's head. A few chapters later, the man from Heimdall and Tyribald. This book makes a mockery of the Northmen find themselves in the court of a powerful southern. The man from Heimdall extracts a high price. What do you mean? Because the flame of justice burns bright within his chest. What do you mean? Is that or he is the man from... He doesn't even have a real name. What is inside this man? He is the wildest man alive. The only mortal strong enough to wield the twins' Whitehammers. What are you?
About his character.
A book critic?
Yes, I'm a goddamn art cop.
Enough. You're ruining the pacing of the story. Now, what pacing? You skip past a section detailing an elaborate banquet with many toasts, as well as the long and perilous journey. In the center of the great hall stands a blood altar. As the vile ceremony, swiftly, the visitors toss off their cloaks and unsheathe glimmering northern steel. In an instant, the Nactheader summon a horde of... Oh, for fuck's sake. When the din of battle settles, only the man from Heimdall and Tyribald remain standing. Exhausted. What?
Same as the first, and even the word gibbering is used twice.
In the first scene, the man from Heimdall fought a powerful An excellent question. One easily answered by purchasing the next thrilling chapter. Considering the sheer amount of different the man from Heimdall.
God, I feel dumber just thinking about that.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people...
Yeah, no, I'm not going to get anything more out of this one. I think that's all the interactables in that case. I love how I still have all these empty rows, even though I've officially run out of things to interact with. Special purpose of the pail. No. Do I have anything more with this
Medicinal purpose. Flipping through the book. Have you taken any walks through the pail recently?
Maybe.
And on your walks, do you stop to meditate on the nature? Good.
Yeah.
And when you meditate, are you excellent? Free your body. You're doing everything as you... A note of caution, however. Be sure to limit your...
Put the book away. Okay, we're at 7 o'clock now. I can almost tell Kim to go home so I can do everything else in peace. But I think that's all I can interact with. That might be a problem. I've read that, I've read that, I've read that. Okay. Anything else I can do to kill time? Can't do that. Can't do that. Looking to get into her shack. I guess I can try to do that. Can't do that. Guessing I'll do that later. Can't do that. Not doing that. Okay.
Our tenant, the policeman.
As you look at the floorboards, the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your... Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. You stick your hand in and start a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that kind. The floorboard isn't interested. It's extra ammunition. She's holding the bullet. You get the feeling. This isn't ammunition against you.
Hey, I have 2 bullets now. Yay! Hello, washerwoman. I have bad news for you.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Why is there a bullet on the floor?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
But you didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, bringing out a rag after long silence. Her hands move into the water bucket, some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her idol.
That's for the police to find out. Right then.
Yes.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
Exactly as she left it.
I cleaned it. No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much?
No, she tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a...
Do tell. Exit from what?
That's not what I expected.
The lieutenant stopped.
No, she's a
She really believes that.
You ever have any technical stuff for her, like radios?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Oh, yeah,
she may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
She was having a drink with anger.
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the sunset. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself, the way some people do. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but...
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Are you sure you'd rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater. Seems like a better idea to me.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
Yep.
One thing, officer.
She really means it.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
I hope so. And look. 9 level ups. 5. Only because I have, like, nothing. Oh, because I have all the penalties. Duh. Mostly from my skills. -2 from other things. And Spirit of the Core, Conceptualization, Drama. That's the only +1 suggestion I have. There we go. And maybe should put on a different shirt that's not -1. There we go. Volition and pain threshold. That's better. So I do less dying. Alright. I'm curious. I'm gonna check something. Am I allowed into the communist shed now at this time of day, or no? Because if I can talk to them now, that saves me some time. I don't even feel quite as much time as I thought I did. Now that I've technically, quote, completed their quest. I also want to talk to Cindy again and see how she reacts now that Joyce is gone. Hey, do you have anything? Do you have any more conversation?
Give me a moment.
The least talkative NPC in the game, I believe.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever we rarely...
She wants it to be something
Yeah? Thanks.
She mean you've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Whoops. My bad. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the grate. The rats of the city. I forget which particular skill do I get level up from? +1. I don't know. That one's just +1 experience for every orb close. So that's just all orbs. Okay. Yeah, no wonder. It's like the 3 ones that let you level up stupid fast. I can definitely see why those are the OP thoughts to have, because you level up so fast. Nope, they're not here during the day. Oh well. Don't ask what's going on here, Kim. You don't want to know. It's communist. Whereas if I went moralist, I'm sure I'd be talking to Kim. Kim and I don't know who else would be a moralist, I guess. Oh no, duh, Gaston. Gaston's absolutely more as I ever seen one. Not committal as fuck. There's something down there. Fast. Must have helped to a cellar in the spring. It is very interesting how during the course of this game, in addition to the main guy who dies earlier, of course we're investigating, 2 more people end up dead during the course of the game. That is very interesting thing about this one. Between Billy's husband and Renee. And I would not be surprised if more.
That ride is fucking... Hey, piss... Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
Oops, I did not mean to click it. Because, yeah. My half-life ain't good right now because I put the suggestion on. Feel the sense of death in the air? I know, right? I'm sure it ain't gonna get better. Ooh, let's do that. Let's talk to Everhart and let him know what we know. That'll kill some time, hopefully. You have anything that I can make fun of you for?
Looking for something odd? Come
I would love to tell you to fuck off again. But instead I'm gonna go buy more drugs. The good kind that actually helps me.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here.
There. Instead of endurance, I just stack up my nose and fade. I feel that helps. Hello, dude. Hello, do you know anything about that guy?
Hold on, wondering man.
Nope, okay, that's fine. Wait a minute. Oh, now I have Hypnogamma. Nice. Too bad that does literally nothing for me. Hey, Measurehead, we've never actually talked much. Do you have anything insightful to say?
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be too.
That will be the...
How do you know there'll be an next
There always is.
Race is reality.
You're the worst. Not necessarily, no. Gary's the worst. Gary's the worst. And then the... Actually, no, Gary's the worst. Then the lorry driver. Someone's habitually chilling next to the radio. Fair. There's something down there I can investigate. Oh, it's probably just because Gary's back in there and I'll never find him again. I'll probably talk to Titus again and get his thoughts on the situation. Basically just trying to find who can I waste time with for the next hour and a half, because I could just go sit at the guard bench and do literally nothing, but it's more fun talking to people to see if they have any missing dialogue I haven't given them yet. Even though there's so much good dialogue in this game. I love saying, oh, I know more.
Hey, mister. I need
No
no trouble at all, mister.
Nope. I will never ask you to have the greetings be shorter because it's funnier not to. Hi, Evar. I have some news you're not gonna like. Or
Mr.
you are gonna
Dubois,
like.
Every worker? Great. You want to... Absolutely. I'm always happy to... Very nice. Most certain. By all means, Harry.
Bye. It was so funny finding him for the first time. I do love how many of the characters are just like really good at hiding information and just playing with a straight face no matter what you say to them. I'm just such a known entity that they're just like, nope, we can talk to you and we don't give a shit how crazy you are. We're just gonna keep pretending everything's normal while you do your thing. Such a fun thing about this game.
This is the night watchman. The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. The drawers are empty, save for old time sheet. You stand and the chair is not as stale air floods through your nostrils.
Can't kill
You stand and exit.
Make way for the man.
Hello, I do indeed be Master Poet. Poetry is one of my many specialties.
The old king and his horse have been covered in posters with radicals at the bottom of the posters.
Looks like the students took your advice to heart, detective.
Hell yeah. Also, how do you know about that? You weren't there. I left you home.
Still
Huh? What is it? What do you want? Of course not.
the boyadero, boya for short, is a cow herder from upstream.
It's an old ballad about a young girl. Of
In the background, You can hear the orchestra.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the magret. Then he rides off. You have to understand. A true boyadero needs a...
What if to truly love a boyadero is...
Nothing new there. Salmon rubies short already.
This found the smell of cigarette. There's something odd about the passengers. Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan.
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 8 toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting there. Hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the to Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there. This municipal map from the 30s displays no storm will ever drown Revachol, the great solution to the riddle of history. The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of... These service tunnels were probably used. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large. The Besmati is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the... with cool names, like La Puta Madre and Aura Masta. It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jam. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at...
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is a brave man for saying Madre's name without the...
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have for it.
The stack of maps looks just like before. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. Pull out 2 books. These are movie posters. One of them, particularly, there's definitely perfume in the air. It's the remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. The actress is draped in a... Wait, this actress really does look a lot like Klasia. She may have been right about this. This is Tijon. She wasted away in a drug den. The actresses and the rare... Look
strange.
It has to be an advanced model to fit.
Doesn't know.
The ghostly actresses and the rusty clothes.
So a new line about one character, and then the poster. Imagine this is the kind of game where I could just go running back and forth between characters over and over again, saying, "But what does this character say about this? But what does this character say about this?" I'm not gonna do that all. This is the last day I just run around aimlessly because I'm running out of things to do other than read.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
I don't want him to give me some money. What's in there?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing the...
You find the box smell...
Economical, but...
I got clothes and I got glasses. It's all good. I got tired. Scribbled from the thighs on page 3, girl. Lorraine du disco. Now, given the circumstances, given the day, I'm gonna finish up and do the suggestion and the communist stuff tonight, and I think that's where I'm gonna end it. And then we'll confront Ruby on Saturday, I think is the plan. If I'm home from my parents in time. Hopefully. Because I'm not my parents and they're not good at letting me leave on time. I love when I call my mom saying, "Hey, do you want me to come over and hang out?" She's like, "Oh, but Dad's working on some construction project and he'd love to have help from his son who is a bank worker." I'm totally down for that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't think I'll finish the game unless that is like the end game that's coming out. I would not be surprised if we finish next week, maybe, unless there's a ton more content that opens up after whatever happens next. We'll see.
Hello again, officers.
Met your friend
Have you come to admit?
I watched you go in, Pip.
So, did you two fancy each other?
Fair. He's alright.
He was cooler before he started. Anyway, at least you convinced him to put up the posters. Good to see the old king covered in proper slogans. I saw one old bird nearly faint coming out of the frit.
Nice. Catch you later. Maybe she'll be at the evening for the meeting tonight. That'd be fun. This away. I Pokemon are gonna level up. Nowhere near. But I'm curious if it literally means all orbs. I don't need water, someone's washing dishes.
The door is closed. You hear someone inside.
Whoever. I wonder who lives here. Yep, okay, that counts. Okay. Test successful. I wonder who could possibly live there. It couldn't possibly be Gary the crypto-fascist, could it? Because, yeah, it's fuck. $7:30. What book could I possibly read to kill time? Because I can't, unfortunately, get rid of Kim until 9. Things to buy at the pawn shop and the bookstore. The only thing I think I can buy now is I can go back to the dice maker and make more dice. Which, like, I guess I can do that. Doesn't stop it. Other than the time it would take to do. If I recall correctly, I cannot sit on the bench and wait while Kim is present. I can only do it while Kim is not here.
The worn and beaten.
You can revisit the bench.
Yep. Which he only would go. Only way I can get rid of him now is if I told him to arrest Klajé, which I kind of don't want to do. So let's kill some time by reading book. Because that seems to be the fastest way to kill time, is to read book.
You spend a moment contemplating, known to during, and yet is if you're like that's not right at all. Very interesting. As Mezzo during his a true but ones we may yet discover, he wrote in his notebooks. Stay with our unfortunate building on Nielsen's basic insight. These theorists read correct, though certain particulars of the theory, the actual that's because no. Inframaterial at the lowest. Or, to take one example, during the revolution, the difference in these, even today, who's to say the farmers are? It's also been postulated that plasm, of course, inframaterialists argue, oh yeah, we're talking about, that's correct. Reports from the revolution, 8 hours. No wonder the communards couldn't shoot straight. Hyperproductive vegetables. And, on that note, of course, the book fits quite snugly into your palm. It would also fit you flip when a community at this second level, certain hyper-revolutionary individuals, because in other words, why are you getting hung up on most there you have meaning. This you must. You breeze when more like suggest, of course, some inframaterialists have even argued that there are the four among known attempts to channel third it concerns and according to communard law. These the communards were notoriously under-equipped against the much better the acolytes, along with the redoubt. With it's been said, of course, colorful anecdotes, only some have theorized. Did that book just this sound? Others have in some of his later writings. Precisely. On the following page, another depicts something about that tower looks awfully familiar. Could it be that's what the students? That's all right. If you'd like to try something different.
Got to see the results of a few different dialogue options I debated earlier. It's now after 9 o'clock.
It's getting cold.
Good night, officer.
immediately head out again. Because I'm on a mission. For the one remaining white check I haven't done yet.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
He's going another.
What's on your mind, officer?
Oh. Still at 28%. And I only have 2 more points I can put in a suggestion to get up to 8. Go for it.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
I'm afraid of you.
Okay. Where's this going? Absurdly and...
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps...
I pressed the wrong button. This button. Level ups to do this.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died at sea?
But what do I do that?
What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober?
I'm listening.
Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation and keep it basic.
I'm a drunk, don't know if you noticed. I usually ask people.
I have, and...
You just want to go for a walk. What kind of a monster doesn't want to go for a walk? Walks are innocent.
Just like to walk.
Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator.
Yes.
Where would this...
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there.
The beach I found lands in.
All right. I will walk with you. But you need to understand. Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End in...
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Just go for a walk. Let's actually see what... I actually have no idea where this is going. I'm curious. New task, meet her at Land's End. Never remember where the fuck Land's End is. Not gonna wait for you forever. No shit. The good news is, time doesn't pass while I'm walking, so this kinda doesn't matter that way. And it'll probably kill enough time that I can meet with the communists overnight, so we're good. Assuming I don't end up doing anything all night, in which case, never mind, it won't be all good. Because I want to talk to me. Thanks, what's this? Oh, money. Hi, stupid door. What's up? This is Land's End, right? Yes. Hello.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves. A sudden gust picks up her dark hair and lets it fall again, tousled, wild. She brushes a few stray locks from her eyes, and only then spots you approaching.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and the sun is going down. It'll be dark soon. If we stay here long enough, we will be joined by a cortege of drunks and teenagers. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise as a rebuke to the poverty of this coast.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments.
Shouldn't be a responsible girl.
So this is what this is. Responsible. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you'll have a revelation and crack whatever you're on.
It's a good influence.
Let's not...
Her laughter is throaty and warm. It rhymes with the sunlit waves and the cries of the
more than an entire day.
I've seen quite a few of those first days. Aye. Still, good for you.
As she turns to face the sun, reflected in the waves, and the skyscrapers rising across the bay, You cannot help following her steady gaze. You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
Rhetoric is like, you should say this. Keep quiet about your story.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment as your senses take it all in. Not just the glass skyscrapers, fragile looking in the shimmering air. River Esperance flowing into the bay.
Isn't it strange for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us? You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually towards sunset, when the water is warmer.
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those hopelessly lost in their own minds, or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Is that why you name your body or your boat the sun?
Oh, that was a bit of pride and a bit of superstition.
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all. There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas. Grit of the sand and the green glint of broken bottles. But still your gaze always returns to the dazzling streaks of light. Wherever they may be reflected, their fading opulence.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be?
Well, something's gonna be on our side.
I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team.
Maybe some general remarks before you say something big. Work your way up to the cool.
These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought them to me. I kept them.
She's right. They're made most. The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting.
I always do. I like it. It's like being on another planet. A water planet. With water worries and water joys.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from Ubi Sunt. Not a lot of sun there, I hear. Though I've...
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
Wait, they killed the hangman. No. Good fail time.
Here we go. Two different approaches to cap this off with style.
A massive thermonuclear reaction, 5 billion years old. The sun is
Aye. And a benevolent one. When did you last have one of those on your side?
In my early 20s, maybe?
Well, now you have that giant thing to watch over you. So, to hell with youth. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but...
She takes the sword out of the scabbard. The blade shines in the lower very dark.
Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore.
Are you sure you don't need it?
No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me.
Maybe this again sometime.
Doubt it. But thank you for the
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Thank you for coming as well.
Farewell.
I got a sword. The communists are gonna love my sword. I should use it to stab the mercenaries.
As she walks off, the wind picks up, and the light from the sun seems to fade. The crumbling silhouette of failed electrical R&D towers in the distance.
That's tomorrow's new tool. So encrypt just to impress yourself. Like hell I will. You bet your ass I'll press myself with the fucking sword. Sword time. I want to talk to Joyce now with my sword. Hey Joyce, I have a sword. It's a good sword, and I will stand behind it. I wonder what the village. Let's review about the village. Ruby left the village. One of the guys explorer. Okay, so I got done. Done task. I got a bunch of done tasks. We put the clothes in the trash. It's just that I completed this in 9. Yep. So all that's left is I can't do this. Can't do this, can't do this, can't do this, can't do this. I don't want to do this. That is the only white check left I could do, and I have no desire to do it. The rest are impossible. I am literally out of things to do, other than talk to the communists about the architecture puzzle. This is the dead end. God, I hate Land's End. It is the worst part of the game to navigate. I constantly accidentally end up going the wrong direction. This way? Yes, it's past the door. Down, past the yellow bench, through the gap in the gate. Here we go. Hey Joyce, are you still there? I want to show you my sword. Oh, do you like my sword?
Our tenant, the policeman.
Do you like my new sword? It's a good sword.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet.
It's kind of
Still
growing on me now.
but don't let it grow too much. This is not the place to settle down. Oh? Okay. When did... Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for... Yes, that's the
definitely.
optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I... Well, how can I...
Hey Joyce, guess what? I have sword.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You don't comment on this sword. Beautiful sword. Well, fine. I'm gonna go talk to some communists. They'll like my sword. Watch them not like my sword. Oh, Metaphor's on sale. Wasn't it on sale yesterday? And you just wait until now to tell me? Oh, okay, sure. Hi, do you like my sword?
Hello again, officers.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to these guys and hope that they're still here so I can actually complete this. Can I not actually complete this part of the quest now because I didn't read the book enough? That would suck if so. If I had to finish the book entirely before talking to complete the quest properly. That would suck. Because if I wanted a cool background. Passed a passive interface check while reading the final chapter that requires there's a 4 interfacing. What is my interfacing? It's a 5. And there'll be identical interfacing again. The next discussion which unlocks the option to try to rebuild the tower with it. You need to have said there's 30 communist lines by that point. You can check in your journal. So it's an optional passive task. Okay. So I had to do it during the previous conversation. And after the attempt to rebuild the tower, you'll get the avowed inframaterialist, which I did get the achievement. Yes, I'm reading a guide. Because I was told there was a new background I was going to unlock, and I didn't get the background, and I want a cool background, so my face looks slightly less stupid. I thought that was worth it. Not necessarily complete the quest, but necessary to rebuild the Matchbox Tower. Okay, so I don't get... Okay, fine, no background. The fascists get a background, why don't I get a background? Lame. I mean, I get to cover the posters and the horse and graffiti, so that's kind of worth it. But I wanted like a, I don't know, like a hammer and sickle or something cool. Just to be edgy. Alright, fine, I'll go to bed. And to be fair, most of the reasons I've used a guide are when the game is like, go to this place, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell that place is. Because there are definitely a few times where there are only 3 icons on this map, and nothing is labeled, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell you mean, mostly in the fishing village. For example, not realizing when I was trying to find my gun, that what was meant was this thing right here. That confused me at first. Because I was looking all over the place at like midnight, trying to find where in the world the pigs was, and I could not find her, and it turns out, oh, she's up there. Oh, okay. Did not realize. So yeah, that's the main thing I use it for, is when I'm lost. Which happens a lot recently, as the map got big. But I have the feeling less now. I don't know. Hey Titus, I want to talk to you.
The Copper-nado is back.
Yeah, it's
what
true.
do you want?
Any new dialogue? Dr. Joyce, Mercy Hangs, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah, my friend.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Bring some kind of tribunal.
Let them come. You heard the man. Right here. Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. Yeah. What are they now, huh?
With automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see.
That was an unsure phrasing.
I guess I hope you're right.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit?
Joyce said they've gone
yeah, big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the... What do you mean? Okay.
I mean, okay. I'll be on your side with the car.
Yeah? Just try not to get in the way when the whoop-ass flies over.
I think he meant a can of whoop-ass.
It's fine.
Beneath the whoop-assery, it's clear that he appreciates all the help he can get.
Yeah? What? Anything.
You take off now. Yep, I figured someone needed to know about Choice, even if Evart didn't care. Evart definitely seems like he knew it was coming and was kind of prepared for it. A little bit excited, possibly, even. But Titus, I think, appreciates a little more knowing stuff, even though he pretends not to. And you three, any more information?
Hey, was there something you... Another thing, yes?
Hello, officer. I think I almost... Hello, officer. I think I almost...
Yeah, skeptical is one way of putting it.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Okay. And I haven't talked to Klaj forever. Like, not at all today. Let's see if she has anything to say. While my volition lectures me that I shouldn't be believing a word she says.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is. I really don't know, sir.
She smiles, a bitter little smile. She means it.
You've slipped past all suspicion.
Clearly, I haven't.
The wet wind, heavy with branch.
I'm stuck in Martinez just like all of us. I've been up here for... I don't know how long now. For my sins, of course. For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on. Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me then? What I managed was to get him killed. I'm the love that does people in. Remember? I don't know what to say.
Seems fortuitous for you.
None of this is fortuitous for me.
She nods. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Sure. The record. Yeah? Alright.
There is a slip of questions that keeps everything in order.
Hmm? Oh. I'm guessing your partner should be here too. Okay.
She nods, silently, then picks up the cold coffee.
Lie.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies.
My character hates women enough as it is without encouraging. Harry definitely needs to kinda sort of get over himself sometimes.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Adios. You don't have any new dialogue. You just exist. And then my buddy cops are gone. We'll see if I ever see them again. Check all the shacks. 10:30. I haven't gone to bed this early in a while. Most of them go to bed at 1 a.m.
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Oh, interesting. It says it's a new dialogue option.
The place feels almost like home now.
It's easier this time. Drifting off.
I thought you
Your
were
head
gone.
has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the seas. Until there's suddenly
blackness, blackness, blackness.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad
the
you guys are here.
ultimate disco. The ruins of your life.
for now. A little when the pictograms and the high.
I said I was going to be done, but I do want to kind of get an idea. Let's see what happens. I feel like enough. What could
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth. There's no echo. Maybe it's just a storm.
No idea. Could be. We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system. In conclusion, she. I hope not.
I think Titus finally accepts that I don't hear him. I just really need to get rid of him.
A slogan used to above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking. Felled electrical. Felled electrical. You only know that there's something in the wind.
In there? She could. Or she could be...
Why single out this one building?
Shivers 2 found the empty trap, went on a date, reconstructed the execution, confronted the pigs, established the nightclub, discovered the anomaly, death notification, and found the jacket. What you're saying is, the check got a lot easier because I did a bunch of the side quests. Listen to the wind and then fill the check.
Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
It's a good thing I have 7 level ups available.
The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
Yeah, how do
Or
I
do
find
we?
it?
She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already... And then there's the church. We've already... Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals.
Trying to talk to the wind is trying to talk to the city, some prayer of sort.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can.
Walk the coast. An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept...
Oh, that's a problem. I only have 1 more shivers. I forgot I don't have a lot of physical, if anything. Okay, I
The once
better
bright
get this
mural
right.
towers above you, saying, suddenly there's a sigh carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapse in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs.
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
We've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The door...
Finally, my time to shine.
Not next to the sign. Perhaps we climb it, enter through the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old.
There has to be a way to use brute force. Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is...
All the way down. Brute force ain't my specialty, but I do get a -1 to brute force checks now that I know how old I am. I just want to
An old pipe peeks out. A building like this must have multiple. Your eyes slowly begin. The lieutenant looks over your shoulder.
What's in there?
An ordinary. As your eyes adjust, you see some trash. And no.
Given that this isn't martial art, however, the pipe suggests there may be...
He means the pipe. The lieutenant's face lights up.
And it's right here. A maintenance door.
Cursed die, broken bookstore door, broken the communist apartment. One more door. Do I have any extra physical instrument? No, I haven't. This is the only option I have at the moment. If I can't use
Behind
the ladder.
the pipe. You and the lieutenant lean all your weight into...
Let's take a breather and...
I just also realized, though, I should have equipped my physical instrument stuff. I should have done that first. It's like, oh, right, duh, I have clothes that make checks go better. Like my tank top. And I think that's it. But at least give myself a better chance. Oh, that's right, this is just the same thing. Except with another shivers and -2 authority. Didn't I have something else? I was thinking, oh no, wait, no, that's right, that's this thing, which is endurance. There
Behind the pipe,
58%.
the maintenance, the metal doors are heavy, and the flaking rust
I
hurts
know
your
that. I just
palms.
re-rolled the dice.
But
It's fine.
together with the lieutenant, you manage.
Good work.
There's nothing more annoying than when I would have gotten it if I'd remembered to equip the clothes. I've had to have it twice in the game before. That allows us to go through. And now I want to know about the ladder. What does the ladder require? Hang on, did you guys see anything?
Hello. Isn't this a fun?
Beauty of failure. Truth. So I can't go up the ladder anymore now that I know this. Well, that's weird. Honestly, the ladder does. Nah. Second playthrough, maybe. I already can't do everything this playthrough. Even though my obsessive compulsion wants to do everything because that's just what I do. But my sword. Okay, I guess I have sword and flashlight. Overturned tables covered in orange and mildew. Old file folders in the cart. Documents shivery with leave a flashlight of crevice in the wall. Soft, stale fabric smelling dust. No one's lived here in months, maybe years. These lights are full of dusty spider webs. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bench and flyers and brochures. Same slit window you saw from outside.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of this does look like an embrasure. Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can.
It's a great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone, indeed. No one could get a clear.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight.
Yeah, okay. So that crossed off Land's End, so now we just need the island, which that I'm certain has to be later because I've
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A black reed.
Yes, I can see that.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your...
Half a century? This was probably part of the network. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio. We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think...
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, you mean like Ruby? No.
Years worth of dust is shaken. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Revolutionary's hat. Oh, now I'm allowed to become a communist. Fuck it. It's communism time. Even though I already have a communism.
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head and your mind. Kraz Mazov would have worn this Yushenka. Mazov knew where to. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it.
That's fine. I've already gone pretty communist. I don't think a little more communist is gonna hurt at this point. Footprints. One soldier is more worn than the other. I wonder. Thick dusty panes of glass. And, oh, another suggestion that doesn't have penalties, making it just flatly better than my existing suggestion that I'm currently wearing. Ooh, classy. I approve. I look absolutely nothing like a cop now, and that is fine. Collecting sealed the basement, one can barely squeeze by. That should place anything. Got that right. Nice furniture. Brought down and forgotten so long ago. Something in the air on unnatural, doesn't it? It's not collapse, you have to find another way.
it is again, like a swarm of hornets.
No. What do you mean?
Pain.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. The wolf looks like our suspect. Once we detain a credible suspect.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadly... Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Will affect our cryptozoologist.
You mean Morel? I don't...
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoo...
Well, we are not responsible for...
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars?
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly...
Or maybe not.
So you go deep, there's no turn back. So this is the point of no return. They do want you. Which means I'm gonna go upstairs and finish investigating upstairs. Because I want to investigate everything I possibly can before point of no return. This takes me on to the reef, which I'm sure is the default way to fail the physical check. Good, short by artillery fire. Gust of wind, the heights of Disney. And I would have been able to go through here and would be lieutenant the other way. Which makes sense. Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Alright. Just gonna turn it back. Just me. My flashlight. My sword. And my money. Concrete pipe buried in sand. Is strange.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is... That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield? Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
The explosion of static blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my
Oh,
lorry,
I know.
right? I expected as much. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations.
So, what we are...
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have... At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. No. Once I shut down the compressor... Yeah, let's not talk about that shit.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself. yourself.
If you've got something...
Turn this...
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barrel. Well, it doesn't feel much. Just keep her talking. There's only 3 meters between you. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
I would prefer to have a quick though. We have a sword. That's fine.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
I was. Before I caught you.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh. Well, I guess I... But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? My boys?
What, you pushed Titus himself?
What is this? Oh, doesn't even matter. How could they be...
$8.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
And wasn't it you told me he came up Earth? Not personal life.
I did, didn't I? No.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
I do ask you questions and I have
like
for you.
What?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like...
I hate to be the bearer. She didn't hate it, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they could...
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Hold on, no one takes a 15-minute break.
Look, fuck you.
She speaketh truth.
No,
wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. No. Not since... Why?
It's a mysterious pinball machine. It's a pretty mysterious in the world.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mystery. The fuck the elevators? Not particularly.
Not even quite so.
I'm not really into...
God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, man. But it also doesn't sound like she used that.
Don't know it, but...
Evaluating your competence.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a point there.
Yeah.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on that.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over.
That really comes... Maybe twist the knife? Just in case. Make her more...
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
Beneath it, she's relieved. Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous...
She deliberately avoided naming them.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used based on what I've heard about you. You are serious, scum. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, it's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, and... the gun store, Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really?
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. Yeah, evident. Yeah? What?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any...
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? You know, I can... He was still warm.
What happened to
The bluish light coming through the broken...
She eyes you.
It's okay.
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab, oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. She asked me to come upstairs.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Yeah. In cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity.
Glacia knew exactly what she was. She lied to you about that too.
Shower head?
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to... As I keep telling you cops...
But even if this is true...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way.
She doesn't want to talk about this.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for...
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
What do you mean? Let's put the
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mum. Fucking hell. And it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
This is everyone. Bullshit, you're trying to throw me out. No,
Oh, yes, they do. The cops...
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with a disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to la puta madre.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make all of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
I've heard of anything.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I didn't know that, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you, Cindy?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
I don't know what happened to them.
Sure you do. I bet they're just... Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude.
The guys who...
You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde.
Yep.
That sound about right.
No idea who these people... Satellite Officer Vicmere looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee... Let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything... What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first...
Keep calm. Breathe in.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
I'm glad I bought the morale checks. I didn't think I was gonna need them this soon. Holy shit, that was 6 I went through right now.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It's still... She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her, you know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Just walk away.
She stares at you for gratitude. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of...
Good call. Yeah, I'm sure. I have a feeling we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
Oh, good, thanks. Too bad that's one single thing, so, that detective tensed up. Oh, that was fun. That was a fun challenge.
The plain red tent. It was pitched by a practiced hand. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent,
I did not see
a
that
rolled
coming,
up
and
sleeping bag,
like I had a feeling she was up to
utensils,
something.
some
I was not
books,
expecting a
and
pail trap.
kerosene
That was
lamp.
interesting. That was really clever use of what they've been building up to.
It reeks of cigarettes.
Shiny flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost-ish.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket a trusted friend.
We should read this immediately.
Yeah, hang on. Alright, well, I'll read it as soon as I make sure there's nothing else to look at.
The plain red tent. It was pitched by...
The name Schneller seems to assert a loyal friend.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like some... It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken... The journal falls open. The large curse it perhaps too confidently. It's a mix of logistical notes.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones, short wry observations of people and places. Probably aware staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, nothing on March 4th. March 5th though, well, that's bad. She is referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this that name isn't meant? Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre? Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally, then again, isn't that the call? Did M call her person? Were you supposed to find her? Even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be, whatever you may look like, you don't been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people. The boys, for example. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive. What's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if
It looks like she might have been...
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive... No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
He truly does not believe you are. His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from her. Maybe she had an accomplice. One thing is for certain.
Yeah, definitely. But I get the feeling she's not there anymore. Oh, I did. Oh, good, I leveled up again. That. Well, that was fun. Hey, detective. vindictive. Yep. Am I secretly... Is that what I'm forgetting? Is that I'm also a mob boss? Who gets... Whatever happens, don't reload. Fair enough. Then I won't. Yeah, I know that from this point onwards, things are... technically... no going back at this point. Ah, fair. And actually... Yep, that's fair. And I'm also thinking I should probably go to bed at this point because I have work in 8 hours, which means I may have to wait and see what happens on Saturday because I should probably be awake given that my first meeting is at 8:30 on Fridays because I hate myself. Although I don't think anyone's going to show up because they're all off for the Labor Day holiday. We'll see. But I should definitely go to bed. I will keep going for way too long. And I will be exhausted tomorrow, and that's not good because I have people to yell at. Gotta go be a good project manager and tell people to do their jobs. Next thing is short. Fine. You're tempting me. You're tempting me. Do I? Fine. How challenging is the combat? What combat? Epic, you're funny. At least the game loads fast. Also, why do I have 2 Discord pings? Ah, that makes perfect sense. That wouldn't do it, definitely. Kinda wish I'd seen that earlier. Oh, there's the yacht. I'll do the next scene. I mean, I know I'm invested. That's the problem. The problem is, I don't know how much longer the game is, and eventually I gotta sleep. It's a bane of my existence. The need to be sleeping. Hang on, I want my multi-tool back. I need my flashlight more. Yeah, that's fair. Good breakpoint is good. Hey, I found Ruby.
Our tenant.
Okay, fine. You bastards. AKA, there's a trigger before the waterfront is gonna happen. Okay, fine. Something happens before the waterfront that I would ruin by warping there. So no warping right now. Fine. Haha, you're funny, game. I know your tricks. There's definitely going to be something that's going to try to scare me or startle me right before I get there. Let's find out what. It's 10 o'clock.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. What you have isn't enough. Your Kvalzun KR2 multi-tool looks impressive.
Yep.
Shining in the cold spring. Be prepared. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pockets.
Then you'd better get ready.
Yep. Buy multi-tool. Gun in one hand, sword in the other. Let's fucking go.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your... It reminds you of the day you first held it. With fear and respect. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book, should...
Oh, it's because I haven't used the gun before.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Yep. Don't know you. Know you.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong. Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can...
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
I maybe should have also equipped those shoes. I didn't even think of that.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know, guys.
Why do I feel like if anyone gets killed...
I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that...
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful.
Who the hell is that?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's...
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns into a fire...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. The Mercenary Tribunal.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
It doesn't sound calm. Easy now. No one is dying.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
She doesn't seem to understand the severity of the situation. With the wordless girl, the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. Even if it comes to a fight, it's, I don't know about this getting under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far.
Suggestion.
Start with the first idea you have.
Hand-eye coordination.
Then move down from
Shoot
that.
the guy. Somehow I feel like that's the wrong answer. Given my stats being not great. Rhetoric or suggestion? Suggestion, you know, get under his, drag it out first. So yeah, I think suggestion seems like a good answer first.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Who are you, Cordy?
Sergeant Major Rao Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click, 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 click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Courtenay. The dead man's name is Elise Courtenay. He's brothers with the deceased. No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. All sentenced to death by lead.
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
His parents left him a fucking
Who? Lady.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now these cunts...
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He was...
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Yeah, Bly's dead, your brother.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man.
Smiles, pulling his face in.
It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down clogs.
Listen, you're Lily. Everyone says things about him. He's a talker.
Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kid tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Find his killer. Cop, his killer, stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them, right?
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't...
All of you cunts inside out.
What is that?
Rip you open.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking too much.
Call Abigail.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he'd...
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count about 50 little... These men served in Seminai. The two little white figures in the end are from when they moved to Revachol. They're recent.
That's right. Plenty of...
T, let's fucking do it.
Easy. Easy now.
Listen, we didn't...
Yeah? Who did that?
Someone else who's not...
How fucking...
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
A sniper.
You think I'm fucking How about the kid? Tell me.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
You're lying.
You heard wrong. Your friend wasn't hanged. He was shot.
The hanging
We
was...
found a bullet in his head.
Hanging was only a cover. Listen.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ear. The young woman stands and looks behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They...
That doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too... All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Cranor would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. I have some trivia to get him interested in fact. Really, none of this looks... You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Down low, that's what happened.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burned villages. Shit that sounds bad. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer either. Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much. But he's... Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. From the corner, he's trying to find a straight line of... It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. You steer down the barrel. 0.4 seconds remain. There is absolute destruction. God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further. Time is running out. The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burning... God, please. He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's head. Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Oh God, what you see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. The look of vengeance, framed in blood. Here it comes. Death. You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Out of his soul, Pierce crouching over you for your murder doors. White shot that smells like apricots.
Stay with me.
You forgive even when I drink so much.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay away.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Kim surely trusts you. No.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles and your eyes are... That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door. Brother, you already were a ghost. Up there there screaming along with all of them, scaring each other, haunting each other. It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent. They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood. The living do. Leave them behind. Rest.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Fucking right.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon.
Let me guess, it's gonna be a giant skip, isn't there? There's
Hours
no way I wake
turn
up
to
the same.
days. Soon he will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
Looks like DePaul.
The engine of a Caprice Kinema.
No,
I should have got 10
it
experience
was
for that.
him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets wild.
Life gets hard. But we go
There we go.
on.
Civilization 14. And I imagine the dialogue options available even differ depending on the choices you make.
You see the
If we were
lieutenant's
more
familiar
critical of the
shape
Union.
in the orange jacket. It turns
That was
double,
fun.
then triple from the pain.
Even kind of guessing that's where we were heading, that was a lot of fun. They do a good job with the checks. It happens that I happen to have about the right build. Hey, I leveled up. Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Hey, I leveled up again. 9. I'm running out of things that just aren't even worth getting level ups for. Maybe I get endurance finally? Nah. Middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. He's covered in bruises. Oh yeah, look at that face. Jeez. It's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Do you say sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war.
Isn't that written on your...
Gun, it's engraved time.
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay. It's not ouch time yet. You just go to
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad. But still, under the counter bad.
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
Yeah, I imagine if my reflexes were better, this scene would be very different. You have the mechanics abuse build. Maybe.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Oof. Sorry about Angus. Theo definitely went out the way he would have wanted to, but it sucks about Angus. Not surprised Titus survived. Once I saw a few others, I was like, either Titus was going to die or others were going to die. There's no way it was both. Elaine, the musician, Eugene?
Yes, he's still alive too.
Elaine, Eugene, Titus, Angus, Theo, Glenn. And there was one more.
You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Never mind. I only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
They're all 3 dead?
The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
So you also killed?
He nods.
How many total casualties?
4. Glenn, Theo,
And
Shanky,
okay.
and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets.
Okay, yeah. That's...
All.
I don't see how it could have gone any better.
Let's face it, officer, and this is both of our fault. It could have gone a little better. 6 people are dead. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Yeah, and I imagine there's scenarios where Kim ends up dead, to be honest. I don't think it's possible for us to die unless we just don't inject enough Nosafed. But I have the feeling there's scenarios where
Pretty
Kim
bad,
ends up
officer.
dead.
You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Yep.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Has anyone from my station been to see
No.
me?
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor. Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all. Volition always has your back. Got that right.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out.
Don't worry about me.
They're not.
Where are
I
they?
don't know.
He may have some idea, but he's
From
not.
my station
I
treated
did.
me. Thank
No
you.
need.
You heard?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Let's get up. We got some people to talk to.
Easy now. How are you?
The lieutenant doesn't reply. Just looks at you, teetering on your...
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I told
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Yeah, but I wanted to talk to her more. Who did a kid who killed the
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. Absolutely.
He's made his peace with it. He's had time.
Don't be narcissistic. Have the cops in Revachol West.
That does make some sense.
Fucking flowers.
What?
And the roof, I didn't catch that.
Every piece of garbage in the city.
He's wrong.
Every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case. On the wall, someone's checking around.
I don't know. That's been there for years. Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. But we should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this.
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one. All completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the book. We could find thousands more if we wanted.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary.
That's right.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you...
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Check around his desk or upstairs.
Why not?
I wonder if there's
another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through.
I can still run. I shouldn't be allowed to, but I can.
Yes?
Oh, hey. Can I have the speakers here finally? Got through the scene, I did.
The fan stands still.
Yep, it is. It's what's left that I can do. The door's open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Gleaming iron enamel, no bottles inside. I'm not going to leave the whirling rags today, and I'm not going to go upstairs. I just want to talk to people and see how they react. Game ain't being ended soon yet. That's good. Would be sad if it was.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my... I am sure neither...
Yep, that makes perfect sense. Uh-huh. I noticed that a number of my side quests are gone. Kuno lied to you. Oh, Kuno, I can still talk to. I can still get the boots on the victim's feet. That's weird. That's one I figure I should not be able to do. Why in the world is Kuno's quest still there? That's a funny one, the armor. I guess it's because it's more plot relevant than anything else. The Lakers, maybe if you don't run it'll be okay? Hahaha, you're funny. Those are bugs at times. Yeah, I've noticed that. They're not good at taking away things that you aren't able to do anymore.
Next to the stack of bills. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift up.
A gift?
Wonder what just gift
It's hardly surprising. I am not drawing.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively. Relax.
The room and onto the roof. Haha, yeah, of course it does.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. A prime. To then widen into a radius of locations in Mart. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles. From a point beyond the roof, the island in the bay.
Of course, it was the one that Jean Thomas came from the islet.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the threat seems to point.
The lieutenant looks out the window.
She was there that night. She would have known precisely.
She had a long time to...
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should... I don't know.
What difference does it make?
So it is.
For a second he seems... tired. He is trying to jump. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martin. There. Across the grey water. Amidst...
I understand. Not a lot, no. Could be the makings of...
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
Going to the island. Are you in?
Of course, of course. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Oh, yeah, that picture she's trying to boat.
Yes, of course.
Anything outside? Because otherwise I'll take the other stairway down, because it's more interesting. Thread is tied to the antenna. Now I'm curious what the flowers would have done if I had grabbed them. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of things...
You clearly see...
Jackpot. Now. These, unlike everything...
Nope, not even new dialogue. Wow. It's for role-playing purposes, but it's gonna suck walking everywhere now. Hang on, do I have any white checks that I can still do? Nope, they're still all here, even though I can't even go there anymore. Hey, Gart.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Thank you, Big Bird.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its... I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then.
He really wants you to realize that he was also...
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt... Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around. Them. Nice people, but no. Lena said they were going... I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take out... Yes, you know. And I went outside...
He's almost completely forgotten what this began with.
I mean, you're a detective.
Exactly. But only...
You'll see her again one day.
Oh, fine, hero cop. Lena left a forwarding address. I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sun... Yeah, I was. Yeah.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him. He nods back at you. Even just two badass men. Stoically. Make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
I'm so tired, I can tell.
No problem. They'll come back. They'll...
Nah. Guessing the karaoke I could take place. Oh, you're still here. Okay.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
No comments on what just happened? That's surprising. Hi, Titus. Hey,
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his
Hi, so that was hell.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
And I only just got my gun back last night.
But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
It happened to work.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper. Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy.
Yeah, that I agree with. If anyone dying was... Yeah, that's the way Theo would have wanted to go at that point. I feel like Theo was fine with it.
But Angus...
Yeah.
He was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into.
And I wouldn't be surprised if, other than Titus, any of them could die, depending on circumstances.
Balls on that
and
kid.
there's, of course, dialogue for all of them.
Went down fighting
Also
for
does
someone
have
else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. An honest tactic.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed. Stupid, brave
It was
fella.
interesting. He didn't come up at all in
He
conversation.
didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
Oof. Good people. Sorry.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl.
Somehow I
Because
feel like
tomorrow...
Eugene's away.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining my beautiful idea.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members.
Yeah.
There's bound to be some ambitious
Yeah, for
fellows
sure.
there
I'm
who
sure there
love
are.
nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some head. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boy.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization.
Don't know.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
He was doing that level with me. You really liked him.
Nope.
He did. He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Jamrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebachon.
Who the hell was that again? I feel like I know that character. Ah, okay, that's not a character I know. Apparently
Hell,
not a character that is.
you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
I looked it up. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. They've mentioned her multiple times before. That's why the name is familiar. But
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys typecast themselves.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
My fellas, be good enough to
Take
back
care,
again.
coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Jamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
True. Hi, Ayla. Are you mad that I'm still up and I'm not paying attention to you even though I'm up? Yeah, you would be.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back,
That's fair. I might take you up on that offer when this case is over.
you'd
That could be
one
fun.
hard, hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to...
I will, Capo. That's a
Hardy
promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy boys got some morning and drinking to
Hi,
do.
are you sad and pathetic?
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Yeah, I made a
Good
friend.
call, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12%.
Even Kim appreciates them more than he did beforehand. Although I think it helped once he realized what they were doing was for loyalty. Un jour je serai de retour près de toi. I cannot speak French to save my life.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood
Ordering my
and
receipt.
heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Scar.
Finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Yeah, that's fair.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises. The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a...
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
I'm glad that was a secret task. That was a good secret task. I appreciate that. I mean, we've had one title drop already. That's what we named the, what's it called, place, the club. This was just a second title drop. Hey, Kuno, do you have any thoughts on the firefight? I'm curious. What do you think about it, or am I still dead to you?
Shit, pig! You got torn up bad there. Bled like a fucking pig. Kuno hopes you learned your lesson, and Kuno doesn't have to send his guys after you again. Now, what
oh,
do
I can do the quest. I know you talked to Vocus about the
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
So it wasn't a phasmid.
I was really
A
hoping it'd
wave
be
of disappointment washes over you.
Yeah, well, Kuno's all you got, bitch.
I don't give a fuck about bugs if you go to Bugtown.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts.
Which will never appear
Locusts
because
aren't
they
just
cancelled it and
bullshit.
started lawsuits
They come out of the
instead
sky
because
like a
they're
fucking
bastards.
shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be the night city.
Yeah, Locust City. City of rage. City of light.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical city. It's all the girl forces herself to watch again. The corners of her eyes.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is.
An artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno Kuno.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
So already calling him something I've noticed myself.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like.
Kuno is a great artist.
Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
He tears at the buttons of his shirt to rip them open. They don't give him
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. So that's what this is about.
Come on, no one's coming to take you away.
Without a word, she disappears entirely. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white. Use this momentary... You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
You start taking looks in the traps. Trying something very important. The locust city.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the...
The girl's face. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts... the fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Indian phasmid.
He recognizes the name.
You know what it is?
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit.
There's silence between the two children.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
I'm real rotten at the core.
Kuno's part is, you're just shit at life. Now watch your So?
You should thank him.
I think the tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno.
What? Don't be playing Kuno off as a snitch, bitch.
Are you snitching?
This is some ancient bullshit, people. Kuno would rather take 10 than snitch.
You found a real... You're a little bit closer now to understanding this kid.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out.
Who knows?
Okay, I've found the piece of armor and talked to him. I love how this is now a Tuesday because we're on a Tuesday. Still haven't found the murder weapon. Can't get the boots out of the way. Go to the island. Still can't offer the figures, but that's still here. That's weird. Interesting. It almost feels like maybe they were delivered. I gotta go. I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago and I chose not to because that's what I do. I have 10 level ups. There we go, 7. Putting together these two because these are the ones that get me the most experience, and I know that there are ridiculously hard checks. Yeah, I should. I'm going to pause by the car because I'm going to start next time with the car. And then what I'm going to probably do is just walk all over the town and see what else I can find. Can I warp still? Okay, I can warp. Warping is still available. Good. I'm going to stop by the car. Are those... I'm guessing, yeah, those two are gone. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I need to go to bed or I'm going to be doing this all night. It was worth it. I think so. I talked to Kuno again. That was worth it. Missed the boy. Really sad we're not going to get the sequel game with him. Ah well. Definitely got to go to bed. Or I'm going to be very sad in the morning. Even if it's Friday and there's not be any people there, I still gotta do it. Till next time. See you next Thursday maybe, or see you around whenever. Maybe I'll remember to stop by your stream sometime. If I'm awake. And not in school. That's the hardest part, is the problem. And that's part of why I'm doing the 2 days a week and just playing the same game versus my usual schedule, is because school starts again on the 29th. So I would love to have Disco finished before school starts again. Just so I can say I finished at least one game this year. Alright, is anybody actually still live at 1:30 in the morning? Yeah, you don't count because that's a 24-hour stream. Haven't rated him in forever. Haven't rated him in forever. Yeah, I'm gonna go right Aragorn because it's been forever. I need a single session probably. Yeah, that would make sense. It feels like it shouldn't be that much longer. And if I get home early enough on Saturday, then I'll do it on Saturday. Let's go confuse Aragorn by saying that we're playing Disco Elysium and have him say, what the hell is that? Yeah, especially if I do another session that's 5 hours long. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure. And I'll see you all another time. Later.